1 second, let me do some stuff in the background and then I should be good to go. Showing up.
Everything's changed. It's got my home too.
I am so sorry. That was terrifying. Always the worst thing hearing the echo. It's like, why? We do one quick thing, and then we will be good to go. Never mind, those are running. I do wonder how many times I'm going to die today. Shout out to me for just burning through all my faith.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
Damn.
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Look at this fog. Boy. Is this a continuation of a saved game? Yup. Yep, started streaming it yesterday. We're not that far though, we just beat the first boss. So, yep, very much going in just blind. You know, the classic hoping to not get spoiled. X, X, thanks for the follow, man. Sorry, just started reading. Reading scary? Yeah, no, just taking it slow, trying to savor this experience. Because we don't get many Silent Hill games. Sure, I'm gonna die a lot. Not gonna lie, that first boss was kind of kicking my teeth in. What happens if I keep going out of bounds? Yeah. How you doing, X? Hope you're doing well. Imagine how I feel. I put on my smile for now. That's sick. Well, I'm happy you're here. Yeah. I guess it's staggered. I need to keep an eye on my stamina. Because it's definitely one of the reasons I've been having a hard time. She covers so much space when she's backstabbing. Oh no. Did not mean to do that. Are you a big Silent Hill fan? I'm assuming you are if you're here. Speaking of, I recently... Really? Change. I recently made a... Here we go. Okay, this area is kind of creepy. Yeah, I know that a lot of journalists refer to it as like Souls-like movement, but I don't know. It's not like there's RPG mechanics or something. And if we're gonna make the slippery slope argument, I don't know, I guess if we're just gonna say anything like with an attack and a roll is Souls, then a lot of games are... I guess most action games are just Souls games. I don't know. Souls for me are... The Souls for me is every bit as important. Oh my god, not this shit again. Like when people bring up Souls for me is like it's like the role playing. And this game just has like a basic skill tree. Like we don't call like Devil May Cry or other games Souls-like games, so I don't know. But I've only played Silent Hill 1 and 2 and the 2 remake. I'm probably going to stream Silent Hill 3. I actually made a video about Silent Hill 1. And my latest video was about Silent Hill 1, so... That was fun. I played that game for the first time in 2025, and I'd be lying to you if I said that I thought it was going to be like scary, but it was genuinely scary. Such a charming little game too. The story took me a second to wrap my mind around. Yeah. I also don't know what the Western Silent Hill games are like, because obviously all that I'm working on is Silent Hill 1 and 2. I'm excited to play 3 though. You just sit here. Why don't we read that note that I picked up? I lost. But yeah. Yeah, I saw a lot of journalists that were just like, this doesn't even feel like Silent Hill anymore. And it's like, why are we just lying? I will say though that the game hasn't been like super scary though. In my opinion. Who knows? Maybe it'll get worse later. But fear is always a funny thing. Always a funny thing. Can you not look at the tech at like the little memos that you picked up? Base Wars and Doogie. I picked up a note. Did hear in the puzzle? My polite smile for now. Yeah, there's just this. I guess the note. I'll check it back in the recording. I mean to do that. Can you imagine how I feel? Put on a smile. So do I need to find one that's smiling? Not smiling. I don't know if that person's smiling. Definitely not smiling. I guess you're smiling, but you're also upside down. Guess we'll just grab the smiling one. Now we need to find... The combat also takes some getting used to, because it is like, except it's slow. It's not supposed to be fast. Definitely slower and weightier. I'm dead. Nope. Only 1, 2. All the games that I made videos on. So just like 1, 2, and 2 remake. I also had no idea that people felt the way that they did about that remake. I'm kind of surprised that remake isn't more divisive. But it's also... But I imagine that you're just going to get a bunch of like younger people that are fans of the remake because it's a remake. Or because like, you know, more modern game design. But you also have people that hate the remake that are just like fans of the original. I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that though, honestly. Like if you just say that that entire remake is bad, I don't really know, man. Oh my god. Like I just don't know if you can say the entire remake's bad. There was this one time I was playing where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I get so excited I run far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked around. Yeah. Also, if you hear me talking to myself later, it's because I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. So, yep. I do want to play Shattered Memories though, even though I could be wrong, but isn't it just a remake of the first game? I think it's just, I mean, that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is though. Hours of story. About the town. Even these fields seem to spread out endlessly into the horizon. And my... Oh. Back up. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. All you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating kids. Okay.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
All right. I feel like that would have been insanely helpful to read the first time. So I guess the thorns are what I've been pulling out this entire time. I wish you could actually like get and pull that up. I only have the altar puzzle. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that was filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it's. I wonder if this is developed as the game goes. If she was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning. If this was here before, though, was it? I don't know. I could be tripping. All right. Yep. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. There's one that doesn't belong, but there's also just like okay.
どうしてまたここに？
Go over here. Oh. Alright. Okay, so let me focus on what's around here first and foremost. Alright, what are some differences? One, two, three. Alright, I know I checked this one earlier. Maybe it's this lady with the sickle in the back. I guess. I wonder what this doll's meant to represent, because we've been seeing her throughout. Actually, I am crazy lacking. Okay. Box, he never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his self. Just ever just start moving stuff. All right, my bad. Getting lost. Go. Ow. Yeah, I went in here to literally go and look at the. Go look at the. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me what I should act like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Okay. Clearly, this has me looking at the image in the back, but this lady's also stabbed in the back. And everybody else has a weapon. Like you have a weapon, you have a weapon. You do not have a weapon, but I think I picked you first, didn't I? Okay, let's try this one. But where's her thorn? Right there. Alright, I obviously don't have enough of the pipe to fight everybody. Yeah, I don't have enough durability to fight everything, so I don't know if that's the play. Maybe I need to destroy all the statues that have smiles. You clearly have a smile. Can't fool me. Wow. Maybe I'm already doing it. maybe I do have to destroy them because, I mean, the game also just gave me a weapon. I think you're fine. Eliza Column 1, thanks for the follow. And we are just fighting for our lives in this tumultuous game. Trying to figure out how to not die. Which is the only thing I seem like I'm good for so far. Oh yeah, we're trying to also figure out puzzles so we can keep moving. Oh sh. Wait a sec. Am I putting... Dude, which face am I basing this off of? Oh, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Couldn't watch long the other day. How are we feeling about this? Also, friendly reminder, if you ever hear me talking to myself, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I promise I'm not insane, at least all the time. Maybe they are just voices in my head. But, honestly, man, as somebody who's only played Silent Hill 1 and 2 and 2 Remake, I don't know if this is like a drastic departure for like the series and where it's went. But I'm enjoying myself so far. I need to get used to the combat though, and like the overall structure of the game, because it's very different from 2 Remake, and I imagine like some of the other Western games. I need to put this over here. Yeah, it's a, it might sound weird to say though, but it's also not like that scary either. I don't know. Or is like a moving, what's what I'm looking for? Like a moving bar, right? Because obviously how scared you are depends on how much horror you play, right? But you also have to get used to the combat. The combat in this game is very, 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 very slow and weighty. So you do need to be ready for that as well. Like I kept on burning through all my stamina and I was like, what the hell is happening? Because it takes a while for it to come back. But the amount of people, well, I can also see why some of the journal and media were calling this the Souls-like. Even though it really isn't. Like if I end up making a video on this game, then I'm going to need to talk about that because it's not a Souls-like. Is there not a way to just like check your backdoor key? Oh, they're under collectibles here. Okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore, and then it's a nail. You know the funny thing about combat though in Silent Hill games? Is that a hot take to say that you don't play these games for the combat? I think you're more so here for like the vibe and ambiance and atmosphere. And these are what I was looking for. Why the fuck are they in collectibles? Why aren't they just in your journal? Escape. I like put this someplace inside? This isn't even the key item, it's just a document. Yeah, like as much as I love Silent Hill 2, and as much as I... Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a chance though. Especially if you can use combat to tell a story as well. That's always like the slippery slope when it comes to changing stuff. Because everybody's the first to be like, I'm tired of X, Y, and Z. Why don't things change? And then things change, and then it's like, and then things change, and then it's like, well, why are things changing? So, yeah, it's a rough spot. I don't think I can go over here. Oh, I can go over here. Oh, this is new. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I'm down to give it a chance. I'm down to give it a chance. I guess when it comes to like the Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 remake discourse, what I'm personally tired of is the whole, this game is better because it has like better combat. When in reality, let's not sit here and say that Silent Hill games are known for their combat. Alright, well, we're starting. I did not mean to burn through that. Whatever. Did I just go in a circle? What's it like to have been deceived by you for so long? What is deception like? Yeah, Laz, I'm good. We're about to be streaming forever though, so we have a long day of streaming ahead of us, which is cool because I want to play the game. I want to play this game. I also prepped dinner and some other stuff, so we have a lots of streams ahead. Yeah. I also think part that it's harder to define Silent Hill than it is other like horror series, just because there's so many elements at play with Silent Hill. Like, people will complain if you're playing Silent Hill and you don't have the atmosphere, if you don't have the character, the introspection that comes with the story and narrative, and some of the themes. And also, your average like Silent Hill player's mind is much more open to like themes and interpretation. Whereas if you play a game like Resident Evil, it's like, here's the characters and here's your characters, here's your Resident Evil style like game design. Deception. I think it's either going to be somebody like with their hands tied behind their back. Actually, hands tied behind their back sounds like the play. I think hands tied behind their back. Might be reading into this too much. Yeah, so why not? Exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's very much where I'm at. Oh, shit. It's funny, though, because Resident Evil still has, like, a lot of its... Oh, I'm dead. It's funny, though, because Resident Evil still has a lot of its roots. But a lot of them are gone, too, as well, so... What's it like to have been deceived by you for so long? I'm not gonna lie though, thematically the story is actually like pretty interesting. It also has the patented it also has the patented it also has the patented I need to stop pressing random buttons. It also has the patented what the fuck is happening of Silent Hill, which I think goes for a lot. Okay, if we're looking for deception, let's go fight this lady with her two hands tied behind her back and see what happens. Again, games I stream, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, Persona, SMT, a whole bunch of other stuff. Streaming is just kind of something that I do for fun. Most of my time is spent on the YouTube channel. YouTube channel where I go and make video essays and use all this footage. Honestly, I do not have a schedule. I don't have a schedule. I just kind of new game will come out, I'll start streaming, I'll announce it in the Discord or post it on social media, and we keep it moving. Because I'd rather spend more time like making thumbnails or writing or doing other stuff. Like streaming is usually something like, unless it's a game like this that's out that I'm like interested in playing and I just want to play it a bunch. I'm usually just doing something else. And usually just streaming for like maybe like 2 or 3 hours a day. The funny thing though about Resident Evil is that as much as Resident Evil 7 feels like a spirit, Resident Evil 7 has a lot of DNA with the original game. ETV Amanda Bug, what's up? Yeah, I'm totally down for them to figure out what their like path looks forward, because it's the same problem that RE had in the 90s, right? They dropped RE 1, 2, and 3 and everybody's like, do something different, and then they dropped RE4 and it's like, okay. But RE4 was a slippery slope because that game gave us RE6, so. Okay, that was obviously not the move. And you spawn right back. Is deception just somebody with like a stab in the back? Maybe it's deception because you're not supposed to be good. Actually, let me see if somebody else is like. That's good. Your stream's so amazing. Keep it up. Thank you. Here's hoping all this tenacity one day will be, here's hoping the tenacious nature will do something. Eliza, if you're going to ask me to sell art, Eliza, if you're going to ask me to sell art or hop in the Discord or do that, I don't need that. And if you're trying to sell me something, you can just dip. I don't want to waste your time. Haven't you upgraded your channel? Alright. Fill my time surfing on Twitch. Well, welcome. I sometimes stream. Yo, Eliza, you can go ahead and just, I don't want any of that stuff. You can just dip. You can just dip. I'm not interested. Thanks for stopping by, though. Not gonna knock the hustle. That's what I said to you when I was so scared. Yep. Not gonna knock the hustle. I respect it, but not interested. We'll go this way. Silent Hill this weekend. You definitely should. It's a cool series. I just made I made a few video essays about them now. Really enjoyed Silent Hill 2, obviously. Silent Hill 1 is also insanely good for a game that's from freaking 1999. No, I'm good. I already have a artist that I'd prefer to work with. Good friend of the channel. A lot of hard work. Hey man. Or woman. I don't know. I've been grinding on this channel for about a year and a half, so trust me, I know how hard work goes. But welcome to the hustle. What other games do I stream? Pretty much anything. I'm a variety channel, variety streamer. It can be horror games like Alien Isolation. It can be RPGs, whether it's like Western or Eastern, whether it's like The Outer Worlds, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, the new Trails game that just dropped, Fanny Yakuza. Fighting games are cool too. Yeah, we play everything. We played The Long Dark. Not yet. B7 sometimes Outlast. Outlast is cool. I know that game gets like a bad I know that game gets a bad rap, but I had fun playing it. Never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not one. Okay, so we have a jealous friend here. You look it up. It's called The Long Dark. Oh, I've seen this game. Yeah, this game looks sick. Yeah, probably not. I don't really know you. I don't really know you, man. I'm sorry. Alright, so jealousy. Looked at me. Or once looked at me the way. So we need to find a guy that's staring at a girl. Assuming he's staring at you. You have your back turned. This is actually kind of a cool puzzle. Alright, 60. So this is just man and woman, I'm assuming. So it narrows it down to one of the women. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. I'm looking at one. I think I'm looking for one of these scarecrows that's staring at somebody that just has not been. That isn't. I think it's this one, actually. We'll see though. Ah. I wonder why I called you over. Which direction next? That is so unsettling. Oh my god. Yeah. The way it just unnaturally moves. Yep, pointed. Yeah, it points you in the next direction to go for the next puzzle. But yeah, X, if you're curious and if you ever watch any video essays, exclamation new vid for the Silent Hill 1 video, and then obviously I made one about you as well. That's really where I spend a lot of my time over on YouTube. Even imagine how I feel. You've always been an eyesore. Okay, an eyesore is just frustration, right? Like somebody that's annoyed and frustrated. Well, there's good and bad news for this one. It is so creepy. I don't even see anybody moving. Brother. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of spooky. And they're not my footsteps. Like we make them or something. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, yeah. Yes, I know it's you. I am running dangerously low on. I have a repair kit. Oh no. Let's go ahead and burn through that. Repair this. Mata Konotsugi Shina. Oh yeah, I also speak Japanese, so fun fact of the day. Okay, you've always been an eyesore. Yeah, I even talk a little bit about Japanese culture in some of my videos sometimes. I'm not Japanese though. I'm a black man I'm a black dude from the Midwest. You know what? You do not look like a happy person. Huh. This looks like it. Nope, I'm lying. Oh my emo shinderu mean. Oh, the anime staple, you're dead where you're standing. I love how that's not even like a proper translation. Oh my wa mo shinderu. Q in the ear rape. Nani? Oh, that's a classic though. Shout out to Fist of the North Star. If you want a more literal translation, oh my wa mo shinderu literally translates to you're dead as well. Like you're dead where you're standing is something a little bit more wordy. That might be like kisama tate de omae wa moshi neru.
これもうじ
But
き壊れるな。
yes, I know. I know we're fucking struggling. We're fucking struggling. Always been an eyesore, so I checked you. Very clearly not you. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it's exceptionally evil. Actually, dude, hold up. It's gotta be this girl in the back. He looks evil. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. Nope. Evidently, I'm just lying. Oh no. Oh, well, got her slumped over. Yeah, I need to not burn through all my stamina. But I'm really bad at that. God. It's like asking somebody, hello, what does hello, good day mean? It's so funny. Yeah, shout out to Japanese. You've always been an eyesore. What looks like an eyesore? Not a dude, is it? Hey, you are back. You're back after not looking. That's my guess. I mean, shit, at this point, we're fighting everything, so... I'll tell you this. It's not this one. Not this one. Rather at this rate? You know what? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. Can I just check them all? You can just check them all. We do have a new problem though now. Oh my god, okay. Lied. Told you to go which way. Which way we going, girly? Okay. Shout out to deductive reasoning. Yeah, I don't know what was supposed to be the giveaway for her. Something over here that I'm supposed to pick up. I don't I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully I'm almost out of here though. You hurt me and even hurt him too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours. Not very nice. Assuming all of these can be found here. Yeah, they can be. This is cool. This is really cool, actually, how they're doing this puzzle and tying lore into it. Okay, so a lot of these have like 2 faces. Actually, we might just grab the one lady with 2 faces. Except I'm lying. Brother. Okay, okay. Brother, this one is actually creepy. Wait, dude, this is like low-key terrifying. Okay. This one is like low-key awful, man. Oh my god, stamina prevents... I'm out of healing though, which is the problem. Listen to all those footsteps, and there's one over here. There's one over here. I should have fought them. Oh, you can only hit one at a time. That's not good. Actually, wait a sec. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Yo, what's up, Veller?
ここさっきも通った
Oh, they always spawn back. Oh no. Okay. Right here struggling. Oh man. Please stump over. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. We're gonna play this, and then we're gonna cope our way into Persona 6 later. That game doesn't exist. Starting to think Persona 6 was just metaphor. Why Ashina worked on it. Yeah, we're gonna try the guy with two faces, but we're also going to stop this creature because I don't want to get jumped by like 3 of these enemies. I'm not gonna lie to you, the concept of taking on more than one fight at a time is something else in this game. I'm a fan of this area though. This place is cool. This place is super cool actually. Uh-oh. Okay, is everybody cool? Stuff. Okay, open piece. Yeah. Yeah, that game's never coming out. But you don't need me to tell you that. Alright. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? You know, there's a lot of animosity in the friend group that I did not pick up on between Rinko, Hanako, Shu, and else. I didn't realize that there was so much charged energy. Okay. Alex, you said person with two faces. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face. So I think we're looking for like 2 girls. We're looking for 2 girls and a guy staring at a girl. Yeah. 2 girls looking at each other and a guy staring at a girl. You know, we could also... Oh yeah, you're talking about this person. Now we could also go with the tried and true method of what we did before and just go and check everything. Because every time you destroy them, they just, you know, do all that. Velar, do you remember when everybody was like praising Microsoft? It's like, oh yes, they're coming back. They're buying all these studios. They're going to be so great, wonderful. Like, you should go ahead and be bought out by Microsoft. It would be great for you. Thank God they didn't. Okay, so it's one of the women. It's 1000% one of the women. Okay, let's just... We're gonna do this in the ghetto way. So, I apologize. Yep, that's not it. Nope. Okay, so it's one of these 2. I guess one of these 3. Those are taking Xbox out of shelves. Yup. Taking them out of shells because they don't have shit to play. And apparently, if you like make a game for them to like apparently it's not even worth making games on Xbox anymore unless they're paying for it. Which I want to say is a shame because it is, but I'm playing on the normal difficulty, which is hard. I also want you guys to know that this is not the way you're supposed to do this puzzle. Aha! It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Yeah, that is not at all how we're supposed to do that puzzle.
Oi, Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
That was actually such a cool section. That was such a cool... I'm a big fan of that. Oh my god.
Oi!
Was all that hallucination? Nope. Nope. Not only was I tripping, but I lost everything I could have loved.
Hinako!
リンコは
Can't just take the hit for the sake of the brand, but I guess they're betting everything on AI.
リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！
Yeah?
いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。
Yeah, welcome to business, though. Businesses are in the... Businesses are... Corporations' fiduciary responsibilities to make money, so... They'll never just take a hit and keep it moving. As long as you have shareholders and... As long as you have shareholders and stock value, that will be prioritized, unfortunately, over art. Which is why, and I need to make a discussion video about this. Actually, since you guys are here, when I'm not streaming this game, I'm actually working on a smaller Atlas discussion video. And then after that, it's probably going to be a little bit of a video drought for like a month. Because I want to work on a Persona 4 video. I was going to wait for the remake to be announced, but fuck that. I have like over 100 gigs of footage that I need to get rid of. I think it's like closer to 600 gigs. Like 600 gigs of P4 footage that I want to get rid of. So it'll be fun to do that and talk about Silent Hill. Yep. Fiduciary responsibilities to make money. Fun. You gotta push the fuck out of her. Yep. Unsustainable, infinite growth. Shout out to late stage capitalism. I think a more sustainable route would be, and it's very hard, and I don't know shit about game development, of course, but in a perfect world, I think you'd want to have your franchise. In a perfect world, you'd like to have a studio that has like maybe 2 or 3 studios built into it, which I know is a lot, but if you have a studio that's focused on like big IPs and those IPs making money, that would be great as like a recurring source of revenue and for like profitability. And then, you know, obviously make sure you make your money back from like your projects, but kind of do what we did 20 years ago and think about how you can invest money into like smaller projects as well. Like everything doesn't need to be a big AAA game that's just printing money. So hopefully in an ideal world, and try to become profitable, and ideal world, try to become profitable, become a sustainable business, and then kind of have like a smaller team that can just experiment with like AA or AAA games. Because if we don't give current developers the opportunity to grow, like the old developers that are legendary now, we're just kind of cooked. But that's just my 2 cents. Because right now, with how many studios that we get that are just closing up and just not making everything, and very much slowing down their output, I don't know. If we can somehow get away, maybe this time is up, but I don't know. If we can go back to like areas where it's okay for a studio to fail, that'd be pretty cool. Because right now it's make a bunch of money or bust. One more. I wish it wasn't like that way. Need to have this plus faith, brother. All right. Gonna open up our pendant slots. I mean, even if you have Steam Machine 2, I don't think it's not gonna... I still don't think that's gonna fix the problem. Because the problem... There are valuable relics sitting away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Yeah. No, the issue is more so just late stage capitalism than anything. Just all these business leaders just want to have a game like Fortnite, a game like Apex Legends, a game like Rainbow Six Siege. They just want a cash cow. And everything can't be a cash cow, contrary to popular belief. Not to mention too that making a live service game is so much work. Like, making a live service game is so much work. And it also doesn't have, like, conventionally recorded profits and revenue margins. So it's just a shame too, because it feels like no matter how many things blow up in their face, they're just hell bent on, you know, they're just hell bent on trying. While studios and people just get shut down for making games they don't want to make. Like, I can't imagine playing a game that you're really passionate about as a kid that inspires you to get into like programming and game development, and then you go to work on CAD. All dainty key placed in the now. Maybe you can help. That was not there when I was here last time. Like, it needs to be a fundamental shift towards art and overall sustainability, but good luck with that. I need to get to 1500. Burn through those. We're going to keep all the health restoring items. Play restores current sanity. That is so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to be okay with making games that aren't just going to print money. Where do I put this key? Maybe it goes up there. I wonder what this world's called. Not the other world. Kiwami 3. I can't believe that game's real. Also, I don't know. I'm probably going to sound like an old man, but I also don't know why we need Kiwami 3. Hey, don't get me wrong. Yakuza 3 isn't exactly a banger. But, don't get me wrong, Yakuza 3 isn't exactly a banger, but the remake treatment for a game that's like still accessible, because at least with Zero, that's an original game. Kiwami 1 and 2, you actually just can't play. Or you can't buy those. So like those are our alternatives. Like, for Kiwami 3, it's like, brother, we can all play Yakuza 3 still. And if you want your game to just last forever, just throw it on PC. Because the big issue with consoles is that you're practically, don't believe the Fox's words, stay away from the Western realm. Mine, her fingers, her lips, her blush, what can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone by laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Yeah, game preservation is rough though. With it's like if you play on Xbox or if you play on Xbox or PlayStation, you're just hoping that Sony and Microsoft just are cool. Because I don't know, for everybody that says it's not a big deal, let's not forget the sigh of relief that came when Nintendo was like, yeah, the Switch 2 is going to have backwards compatibility. The fact that that needed to be a sigh of relief is just like, like, why can't we just preserve our games? Another place to put this key. But since we are at Kiwami 3, I hope it's good. Hope it's good. I'm in the middle of Yakuza 4. I'm probably not going to buy Kiwami 3. You already have the HD remasters and those are fine. So I'll probably just take you know, the more as I experience this game and see its environment and setting, more Nari sculpture. The more I'm like, oh wow, they're making a game about gender identity. Don't trust to. And Kareo Shinjiru na. Here we go. I imagine they're sunsetting it to get their new console ready. But who knows? Microsoft is clearly playing a different game compared to everybody else. I don't know what they're doing either. And I also don't entirely subscribe to this. I also don't entirely subscribe to Game Pass. The Game Pass being the quote-unquote future, or Game Pass being the answer to all their problems is, I don't know. A lot of studios have been closed down because of Game Pass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's fun to speculate about, though. I will say this, though. Something that we can objectively, undeniably, without a doubt say is similar to AMD and NVIDIA. For the love of God, you do not want those people to... You do not want Microsoft to leave the console gaming space. Especially with how Sony has been. How anti-consumer Sony has been. Because Sony and Nintendo will fuck players silly. You lying? That girl before last was an exquisite specimen. Yeah. Like Nintendo and Sony will fuck everybody silly. They will fuck people silly. Competition is good. There's very rare scenarios where where just having a big dog in a space is good, which is really just Valve and Steam in the gaming space. My God, every day I wake up happy that EA wasn't the people to figure out about digital gaming. Every day I wake up I'm happy it wasn't Valve who was like, you know what, maybe we should make a store. Maybe this online store is going to be the future of gaming. Brother, can you imagine if EA or Ubisoft was there before Valve? My God. But it's funny because I don't even like... It's funny because Valve isn't even my favorite DRM. My favorite DRM by a country mile has to be GOG. Good old GOG. Good old games. No DRM. If a game is old and barely works, they'll add like mods and stuff to it, so you just buy it and it works out of the box. You can just give the files to people to play. Shout out to GOG. But yeah, I hope they make another Xbox, but they are going to need to fix up their games. But I think the next Xbox is going to be like very... I think the next Xbox, though, is going to be a turning point for them. And by turning point, I mean it's going to tell us about the future. Do you want this to be what the Xbox One was originally supposed to be back in 2014? Do you want this to just be a streaming box? What are you expecting out of this thing in the long run? Or do you want it to be a traditional console? If it's a console, are you going to announce games that come with it? Be interesting. Probably something from China. Yeah. It might be good. I just don't know how well it's going to resonate over in the Western world. Especially over here in the States where everybody views China in a interesting way. So save a best. 3,000? Good Lord. Okay, what's the button that I use for this? Boom. Okay, what do we want here? Up food items, increases max health, successful. Slightly reduces health, or slightly restores health after each successful counter. Increase enemy light. After each counter. Let's take the max health. That sounds good. Then again, if I get good at countering, if I find myself getting better at countering, we'll change that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna invest in independence for the game. All right, let's put this Inati statue back over there. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, there's got to be some irony rooting for a multi-trillion-dollar company. There's got to be some irony. Naginata. Yo. Katone? Is that you? She's wiping all out. Also, when I'm done playing this game, I might play it like once or twice. Because I'm really enjoying myself. I'm probably going to stream either Double Survivor or finally finish my playthrough of Reload. Oh, I also love how items in this world don't like fall apart like weapons. All right, so my light's going. All right, now you out of season, baby. This looks like a boss arena. Investigate. Yeah, two. We go over there.
こっちだよ。サクコ。
Yeah, man. There's a. We got a lot of work to do. You have friends. Thank God they got rid of that hit stun. Okay. Turn this up. Yeah, I think that's fine. God, streaming and recording. God, you feel like a freaking conductor. Increases focus charge time.
Yes.
Do I even have recharge time? Because I'm playing on hard. Probably not. But only on story style it did that. But yeah, I'm hoping for the best. The other reason too why I think a Chinese system probably wouldn't work too well is just because, well, tariffs. Like let's call it what it is. Like when Microsoft and Sony are like, we're doing this for market conditions. It's like, brother, can we just call them what they are, tariffs? Like I get it, nobody wants to get, none of these billionaires want to piss off the administration, but let's call it what it is. Call it what it is. Like, it's not even political. Oh, he's like, yeah, I'm going to do tariffs to fix the economy. And it's like, okay. And if things are going to be, and everything's going to just explode in price. So when you see Sony and Microsoft, they're like, oh yeah, due to market conditions, it's like, yeah, man. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills on first. Crimson Spring gushing from womb deep within a Shimizu family. Wait. Is there Shimizu? Is that her? Yeah, that's her. Dude, this game's so sick. The more I play, the more I'm enjoying it, I must admit. Ritual as hell. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. We know any Igarashis? Sakuko. Sakuko is one of the Igarashis. Okay. Hold on. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom is arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Not good. It is not good though. Whenever I see a Naginata, I do think of Katona. Honestly, I'm happy that nobody gave me too much shit about my thoughts on Katona. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonchi to perform an incarnation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. Jungoroku, I cannot read. After such spells were suspected for causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yodo Code in the first year of Tempo Hoji era. Okay. However, these incantations were later adopted into practices of Onmyodo, where the effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Oh. Definitely need that. Oh no, I got fucking grabbed. Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that Katone is even like acknowledged is nuts. I mean, yeah, we saw her in Q2. Yeah. Speaking of, I wonder how those games are. I've never played a Q game. That's also because I have Persona 1 and 2 to play. I guess just the 2 duology. Don't grab me. I'm dead. I wonder if they'll crash and just... Actually, there's no way. Then again, Atlas did lie to us and nobody seems to talk about it. But Atlas was pretty intent about... And I wish I could find an article, but I literally can't. But they literally talked about how they're just not going to have any DLC for Reload. They said Reload's a definitive game. It is the definitive P3 experience. Oh my, I'm dead. Perfect. From there? Triple. Yeah. There's also some controversy with the Switch release. That said, I am proud of... Okay, fine. I am proud of the fans. I am beyond proud of all the PlayStation and... I'm so proud of all the PlayStation Nintendo fans for putting their foot down and being like, guys, why is this 30 fucking FPS? And also, why isn't it all the DLC in this game? Also, like the game keycard thing has also upset people. From what I've seen. Now I'm already on the other side. Let me make sure that I'm grabbing that carcass because that thing's valuable. And can I read these in here? I wish that these were like organized though. I'm gonna jot that down as a note. Why aren't the collectibles in the journal? We released today, $70. Thank you, Atlas. Is there any way I can avoid getting jumped here? We do that. Items back for Sakiko's mailbox. Maybe it's under my journal. Oh, now we get the Sakiko section. I think Cloud, she's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father's the head priest. She seems to take great part in donning the traditional Miko robes. Yeah, freaking Katone. I will die on this hill though that your first playthrough of Persona 3 should 1000% be with Makoto or Yuki. Whatever his name is. Your first playthrough should be with him just for like the tone and the atmosphere. Like, Katone is a fun... I mean, Atlas did it right. It's like, yeah, if you want an alternate take, here's Katone. But the original has got to be with our guy. It can be a bitch to see their animations sometimes. Please don't grab me. Yeah, it's going to be something, but I don't know. It's a lot of work, and Atlas, even though they have like 3 internal studios, they have their hands full. Also, I made a post on Blue Sky and Twitter about this, but don't know why, but I don't know why, but I kind of want to revisit Metaphor. But I also know that playing through Atlas games again is, I don't know. Playing through Atlas games multiple times is like it's a slippery slope unless you, I don't know. I just have so many. There are so many Atlas games to play. So many Atlas games to play. So much fucking Megaten, so much Persona. Oh my god. Okay. I do have the outline more or less done for I have the outline done for Persona 4, so that should, I mean that's going to be a long script. You just keep spawning. Alright. Well, we have a problem. Some of these startup animations are just not existent. Some of these startup animations are just downright nefarious. Alright, 5 heavy slashes. 5 heavy slashes, or we can use our little sword. We're gonna stay with Naginata. Alright, let's try to keep moving. Let's not go back. Back is where we die. Okay, let's go grab the T and then loop back around. Also, guys, give me like 1 minute. Let me go grab some water. It just hit me that I've been streaming and I don't have any water here, so give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. We're very much back. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. The more I think about the Persona 4 remake, the more I'm just like, I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where I'll get a review copy, but truthfully, oh my god. Probably, I don't know. Oh my, and now I'm grabbed. There goes half my life. Yeah, I actually might skip out on that remake. Just because the original version's fucking fine. Like, sure, it's got some... Oh! Alright, never mind. I'll fight them. Let me just take it slow. Pick up this stupid note for the thousandth time. Get the carcass because that's valuable. Grab this. To see you. Hit you with the heavy attack 5 times. Almost done. One more time for good measure. Oh, I messed up. Got the stun. Okay, let's just take them one at a time and just hit me how pretty the sky is here. Anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on that. I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is, hanging from the rooftop. Actually, are you coming to me? You are coming to me. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, I'm probably going to skip out on the. And if anybody asks why I played Reload, E3 had an opportunity to be a whole game. And until Katone's in it, it's still arguably not the complete experience. Alright, man. Get you to make your way over here. Yeah, like as bad as it sounds, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'd rather play Metaphor before I'd rather play Metaphor before Persona 4 Remake. Like, I just do not care. That I'm not gonna act like I do. That thing just spawned back. Alright. I still have my healing. Good. We need to run away from enemies. Like, dude, my cousin who's 15. My 15-year-old cousin played Persona 5 and then played Persona 4 and didn't complain about like the music, the visuals, or anything. He's like, yeah, it's like an older game for sure, but it's not like unplayable. And I'm like, it's like, so if you don't think that this shit's unplayable, then who's this remake for? Like, if people that are super young can play PS2 games and not complain, who is this for? What's the point? I'm dead. Oh, we fought our fears. Anymore. So imagine we got a P6, a P4 trailer. Also, I cannot wait to make my meme video about Persona 6. All the games we got while we waited for Persona 6. Multiple U.S. presidents. Multiple U.S. presidential administrations, a pandemic, multiple Olympics, 2 Persona remakes that we didn't get before Persona 1 and 2. Like, bro, fucking, you have portable, like, dude, portable and 4 golden and 5 are on everything. Just, why don't, GTA 6 is going to come out before Persona 6. Like, this can't be real. We can't be living in reality, man. I simply refuse. Actually, let me put the blue back on. Onward we go. Yeah, dude. Fucking a new GTA game came out. Also, at this rate, that shit's gonna come out on the PS4 too. which is insane. Your insanity.
こっちに来て。早く早く。サクコ、そっちにいるの？
This is gonna be a mistake.
サクコ。
Stone orb. This seems to be made from some Euro stone key. Monster that looks like two dolls intertwined. Best friend, a thing that I would. Wonder if this game's also touching on how like a part of you just dies as you get older. Maybe death is too morbid. Maybe you just evolve. I don't know. This game is tackling a lot. This is like a very dense game thematically. And the story's interesting. Alice has made a game that you haven't liked in a decade. That's kind of wild, don't you think? But I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. What was the last game from them that you found yourself enjoying? From them. This is pretty. Even with its problems, you didn't like SMT5? Oh.
どうして裏切り者一体何なの
You know, I'm doing my best to not just... I'm doing my best to not call this like a Souls-like or anything like that, but god damn it. Okay, I got greedy. So you didn't like SMT5 or you didn't enjoy any of Metaphor? It's cool if you didn't. I'm just like, wow. Oh, I'm dead. We need to keep our stamina up. They've definitely made better games, but like, I mean, I guess SMT5 is bad. Like, they still make decent stuff, but they are making a lot of similar games. That was my biggest issue with SMT5 and even Metaphor. Metaphor, it's like we're doing something different, kind of. Like, hey guys, we're doing a brand new IP. You've never seen this before. Then they make Metaphor, which is like Atlas's greatest hits. Yeah, man, Hoshino saved that company, and now that's all that people want. Their most successful formula. Because they're very much not like PS2 era Atlas anymore. Oh. Getting taking damage. Oh, I should have been dodging that entire time. Yeah, I don't think their stuff is like bad today, but I hear you loud and clear. I don't know. Most other studios go through I don't know. It's also like kind of ambitious though that studios just kind of stay stuck in that golden age. It's like the same thing with Square Enix. Square Enix is so bad today. It's not even like, it's not even funny. Oh no, let's go. But when you compare Square with like the 90s and 2000s, it's borderline insulting. With what Sakaguchi was putting out, oh my god. You compared that to like Final Fantasy 16 or heaven forbid 15. Some of these hitboxes are something else, man. Oh my god. How much health do you have, lady? I'm out of stamina. Capcom is better now? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They haven't made like a Beautiful Joe or anything. Beautiful Joe, Mega Man. They haven't made a platformer in a minute. Devil May Cry is still being treated like a third-rate citizen. Like, they're better than they were in the 2010s. Without it. Oh, what the? They're better than they were in the 2010s. But Capcom in the 90s and 2000s, different. Oh my god. Okay, I need to remember that. To your point though, there was a time where they were. To your point though, there was a time where they were putting out some stinkers though. Then they also had games like, did they make Remember Me? Is that what that game's called? And that game with like Spencer. Forget his name. Oh my god. I got a stagger. Hell no. Oh. Yeah, Square Enix's golden days is before they were known as Square Enix. Or do you even have a counter? Probably not. Yeah. The era of Square in its peak is... Oh my god. Not there. Which is a shame because they're such a legendary developer, but it is what it is. So you do have a counter time. Do I want to wait for that? Oh my god. Usatsuki. Oh my god, why? is. Okay, we need to wait for that and punish it. Konami is midway through their redemption arc. If they keep moving the way they're moving, it'll be crazy. But also, hopefully we get some new stuff from them. Because we're right now celebrating like remakes. We should be keeping an eye on newer stuff from them. Which is just this game. I'm gonna whip it back and deal a bunch of damage. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yamate. Oh, nigga. No. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, we call it golden era for a reason. But also, I think there's something to be said about many of these studios being in their golden age in a time before game development exploded in price. Like, a lot of their golden ages probably couldn't exist today just because of how expensive shit is and how long games take to make. Which isn't a criticism towards them. Oh, she pulls it back on both sides. Oh, I'm so far away. Yeah, there's no way. Pull tab. How many of those do I have left? 2. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Dude, how much health do you have, woman? Oh, shit. Brother, how much health does this lady have? Also, Emily, thanks for the follow. I'm good, though. Last bandage. Oh, he's got layers. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay, after all of those hits, am I actually... Let me explore. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to like fight this lady. Defeat the... Okay, there's the quest. There's the mission. I mean, we can fight her, it's just... Excuse me. That's burning through all my stamina. Am I actually supposed to fight her? It's cool if I am, I just need to... Alright. I got a stagger. Stamina, 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 where are you? Bad Hoochie Mama. Actually, you're the opposite of a Hoochie Mama. Oh, give me this. Yeah, it's not a coincidence that all these companies were in their heyday when stuff was cheaper. Oh, god damn it. At least we'll live. With half my life gone, of course. Hey, have you guys watched other people play this game and are they dying a lot or am I just bad? It's perfectly fine if I'm bad. I will gladly accept that I'm ass. Alright, so now she's in her second phase. Oh. At the end of that hit the window. Okay. I guess we'll just stick to what we're doing, just keep smacking her. Oh, let me get out of there, please. I'm way too low on stamina. Oh, here comes the follow-up. Oh. Wait, this is what we need to be looking for. Nope. Take me out. So unfortunate. Stamina, where are you? I don't trust you. Alright, are you gonna oh. Yeah, I guess I was just wondering if like other creators are feeling some type of way about this difficulty. I need to get out of there. I'm getting greedy. Am I doing on healing? It's a long ass boss fight. Oh my god. Long ass boss fight. I have so many questions about you, Mr. Foxman.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとおろかな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
That's the golden age when things were cheap and nothing was made.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Cleanse. Man, I cannot wait to talk about the gameplay for this game.
さあ、君も。
はい。いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ド
Wow.
ジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
A lot of drama going on in this friend group.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Alarble 55, what's up? I'm gonna keep it a stack. We've had a... I'm gonna keep it a stack. We've had a lot of bots in here, so we've had a lot of bots and people asking to sell products and making art and all that stuff. So if you're trying to get, if you're looking for people to get panels and shit by, sorry, but no. Choose. Yeah, like I said, LR bill. If you're trying to sell something, I'm good. We're just streaming, Evan. Just streaming and chilling. But if you're not and you're just looking for a place to chill, welcome. Actually, we are going to switch over to the... We're going to switch over to the... Yep. If you're selling something, I don't have any money. There you go. I promise I'm not lying. Yep, there we go. It's all good. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. No need to waste your time. Have a good one. Good luck out there. Time to bog or be disappointed. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm low-key about to stop streaming on Twitch. Yo, Axe Quizzy D. I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, thanks for being cool. Can I make a logo for your channel within $20? Here, don't worry. Let me show you to the door. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. There you go. Good Lord. Like, I'm not even trying to be a dick, but bro, I'm just trying to stream. I'm just trying to play this game. Shoot this shit with you guys. And, Yeah, I'm just trying to stream this game, shoot this shit with you guys. And keep it moving. Like all these people, hey, I don't know if you know me. No, I don't. Actually. I swear I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's just, it's exhausting, man. I'm sorry. I just don't have the patience anymore for this. I did Shoes house, but where is Shoes? Yeah, man. I'm just here to play games and hop on and stream. Like I said, X, I don't know if you like watching streams on YouTube, but that is the home. Even though I did start streaming on Twitch. But...
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Yeah, man, we're just gaming and chilling. Nothing crazy. But I'm probably going to switch over to this. Probably going to switch over to the other stream here shortly. By the way, have you already visited Japan several times because your Japanese is good? My Japanese is actually very rusty. I've been to Japan a few times. Twice for work and then once for a family trip. So funny. My mom, sister, and dad were like, yep, you're learning Japanese, quote unquote. And then we decided to make a trip to Japan and they're like, all right, get us around. Next thing we know, we're starting to get free food, chopping it up with the locals, getting free drinks. Just having a good old time. So, I actually thought about moving over there. Moving over there would definitely, well, solidify my Japanese. But I'm actually trying to start, like, allocating a few more hours out of the day to just speak it. Because when I started studying and I didn't have anybody to speak with, so I just started going through like my daily activities just in Japanese, and my computer's in Japanese, the phone's in Japanese too, and then I would just go through like my events for the day, just all that stuff. Pretty sad, but it also got me immersed pretty quickly. So by the time I got over there, I just had to get used to like the listening and speaking speed, because Japanese is an exceptionally quick language when it's spoken. It's kind of like when a native English speaker listens to two native Spanish speakers go back and forth. When you hear native Spanish speakers going back and forth, brother, that doesn't sound like a language. It's just a very quickly spoken language. But I've also been studying the language for quite some time now. On and off now. Because I started like... I started now like 6 years ago. I started 6 years ago, but I haven't like seriously studied Japanese in maybe like 4 years. So. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best for this conference. Hopefully it's better than the Nintendo Direct.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは
I don't blame them.
みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Alright, I think this is a good place to stop here at the save point. So... Okay, give me 1 second. I am gonna go warm up my dinner. Actually, I'll do that in like 5 minutes. I'll just sit here and chill for a little. Just went to Japan, fell in love, ended up moving there. You know what's funny? My mom was born and raised in Jamaica, and she has like this perspective of like most islands being like Jamaica. I told her, you know, Japan is much like Eastern Asia, just far more in the future than we are. And she wasn't expecting to like Japan. She's like, we gotta go all this way, fly all the way over here, can't talk to nobody, whoop whoop, yada yada. And we went over there and she was like, this might be the greatest trip that we've ever been on. And I was like, yeah, this place is sick. Like, yeah, man, like, why do you think I fell in love with like their games and their media and their philosophy and just their way of life? You know, I thought about like living there on multiple occasions. It wasn't a choice that I just made overnight. So then I picked up my sister's Japanese textbook and I mean, here we are. So but yeah, it's incredible because when it comes to a place like Japan, every single time people always say like similar things, which is this place is great, you need to go visit, you don't know how good it is. Like, just talking won't share it. But after I came back the first time, the thought that went through my mind was, people don't hype this place up enough. That place is so freaking cool. So I guess they just spawned back. I get a lock on, thank you. Hold on. Why am I fighting for no reason? Fucking weapon durability. I don't have shit for this. Also, unlike the Silent Hill 2 remake, this game doesn't like bombard you with fights, which is super cool. It's a small thing, but I really appreciate that. All right, let me go get this stream up and loaded. Am I gonna have to cut this out because this music's gonna be copyrighted on YouTube for the VOD? Maybe. I don't know. I hope not. I hope not, because I had like last time I streamed a game show, I had like some content music, so we might just play some music while that figures itself out. But all right, let me close the game. Well, when we got back, mom and sis were like, we need to make another trip over there. They're also thinking about going without me because I recently lost my job. Well, recently, circa like a year and a half ago, and I've just been doing like content creation since. And you know, when you do content creation, you don't make much money, at least like in like when you're small and getting started, right? So I was like, yeah, you know, I have rent to pay and I have other bills and I live on my own. So let me be a responsible adult and not just spend my money on stupid shit as I invest into content creation. Anyways, yeah, so I was just like, I don't have the money for this. I can't go. And they're like, hey, we're going to spot you. You're going to be fine. You're a smart kid. We're not worried about you. Just pay us back when you're good. And I'm like, all right. So went, and after I went, they were like, this trip would not have been anywhere near as much fun had you not come with us. And I was like, well, thank you. So yeah, that was fun. It was a fun trip, and I'm happy that they enjoyed it. I'd also love to go see like Korea and China and Taiwan. I'd love to go visit Taiwan too. Taiwan's so cool. It's so cool because like when you speak to a lot of Japanese people, they will tell you that they feel like a lot of their technology is dated. And obviously coming from America where, you know, we are very dated, you feel like you're stepping into the future. But when you step in a place like Korea or Taiwan or someplace else, it's like, oh my God. So we're gonna watch this on YouTube. Watch this on Twitch. I'm leaning towards YouTube. 100. Okay. Here, bada bing. Boom. Gonna work. So what do I switch to this? Is this a special event? I think it's called special events. If not, it's gonna be real awkward. Type in state of play. Okay, Max says it is special events. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. All right, I'm gonna go warm up some food before this gets started. Also, let me make sure I have my notes open. Probably gonna play some like lo-fi in the back or something. I'll be right back. Let me go warm it up. Dude, I literally made this earlier. Oh, here it is. I was about to say I made this earlier, and I'm gonna be so pissed if I lost it immediately. So. All right. All right. We are back. Japan has a software problem. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. A lot of their culture too, because like when it comes to Japan, a lot of people are more so focused on like, you know, culture, people, and all that. But there's a hell of a lot more to be said about. Well, here we go. PS5 dev kits, final game subject to change. We got more on that later, though. Make sure to turn this up loud enough for you guys.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
Right. Also, let me kill the ads right now.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Farewell, ads.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action.
I gotta say, this
tells
looks
the
like
emotional
Returnal.
and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
Yeah, this looks like Returnal, which is apparently Returnal was cool. In my Eternal backlog. I wish I liked Metroidvanias more than I did.
One of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Japanese culture and way of life is also much more focused on like their culture is much more focused on refinement than innovation.
You can now hit back hard.
They'll never innovate, but they'll always refine the fuck out of everything.
Adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using eclipse-driven weaponry.
Not being innovative obviously comes with its caps, intellectually and all that.
Soltari holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Hold on for me. I will find you. I promise.
This is Omega Coat, but it'd be so heat to get this is Crazy Coat, but if we got that Max Payne remake trailer, that'd be cool. Actually, fuck that. You get enough remakes?
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
You know, never understood Second Chance. Like, dude, why don't we just make it harder to kill somebody?
The sun is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro.
Cool.
Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Housemark? Yeah, I've never heard of them. Alright, finished studio. They're 30? Oh, they've been renamed things many times. Yeah, I've never played a single one of their games. Shout out to them though for being around for 30 years. That's an accomplishment in and of itself. Thank you, Sony.
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape what's left of them back together. Lead them to their deaths all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
I guess.
Plenty more.
She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
This setting and aesthetic is cool. The oil painting aesthetic. Like James Bond. Never mind. I'm just lying. Fucking flight simulator. Flight sims coming to PlayStation. You guys think it's funny how like the simulator genre has just exploded over the past couple of years? I think it's pretty funny. The flight genre. Like power washing, drug dealer simulator, Euro truck simulator. They've exploded, man. I mean, all these games are gonna come to PC, so.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left. I got 3 west side.
I mean, exclusives don't really exist anymore, which is fine.
3.
Too expensive to make games.
2.
Why Square Enix is like, hey, we can't afford to make exclusives anymore. Unless you want to give us like $500 million.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take?
No, but I think God of War on P1 sold like 2 or 3 million copies, so
No doubt about it.
it's a timing thing. And Spider-Man 2 came. And that game quick, real quick. And again, that game cost $1 billion to make, so it's funny. I'm exaggerating, but we're not exaggerating that much.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light 'em up. We gotta move.
Also, welcome, Dan.
Hold on.
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and...
Sean is either tiny or Sid is like 7 feet.
Thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
Now, let's celebrate one of my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year.
That is a large man.
Deus Ex returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr.
Okay, this is fucking cool. This is cool. This is cool. I will be here day one.
You play as JC Denton.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those.
An augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback. Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No 2 playthroughs unfold the same.
Generation of art.
Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
Shout out to Immersive Sims. Still fucked.
It's almost
They don't know how to market them.
And you know what they say? Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Dude, Deus Ex Remaster might have just stole the show for me.
Comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at Ilphonic
And it's not a remake.
to an asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk.
The fact it didn't
or
get
to
the
hunt
remake
them
treatment is
down as
hilarious.
Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map.
Yeah, I was ready to say this is the best show of the year. This is the best show of the year.
Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them
That is
survive
funny.
when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game
Same.
launches on September 8th, 2026.
I don't know who's working on it, but shout out to
Two
them.
big announcements from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5.
This
This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for that second announcement,
Last Epoch 2.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Ooh.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series, offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures, go fishing, cook your own meals, mine resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space, original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand adventure.
Why? As much fun as we make of these anime games, they sell like
Adventure
crack.
alone or with friends,
They
when
sell
the
so
Seven
well.
Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
Also, I'm assuming Bandai Namco is publishing it, and you know they have money.
Two iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow.
Hey, I got a review copy of this. Should we check it out, boys?
Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the
The anime is so ass.
Mega Man DLC.
Yeah, no, that game actually doesn't look too bad. Look kind of cool, actually.
But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack.
Yo, guys, maybe we'll check this out in this
Also
stream.
included is a stunning reimagining of Dr.
Because Alice is like, hey, do you have any interest in the game? And I was like, I can't promise anything, but I will give it a shot.
Player sights and sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's most memorable adventures. The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital
Anime
Deluxe
fumbled
Edition.
hard after season 2.
The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Crossworlds right now.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for
Neo 3? Yeah, who would have thought?
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why?
You'll never understand what it means!
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance
I'll make a new Mega Man game. Yeah.
will continue.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna check out Neo 3.
Prove their might.
I'll check out Neo 3.
Light unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Only issue with Neo 3 is that it's open world. In open world and FromSoft or open world and Souls don't exactly go well.
I have both
Onimusha remake, a remaster. I'm lying. This is not Onimusha. This is like a Dynasty Warriors game. Oh god. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we need to make fun of Dynasty Warriors the same way we make fun of anime games. Because, dude, there's so many of them. There's so many of them.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Oh, here comes the Gooners. They got all the Gooner attention. Bandai Namco, okay.
Our focus,
You know what's gonna be?
our true objective,
Something.
is to save this world, our current world.
Oh shit, this is the... Oh, this is that
May I
anime game.
remind you that tampering with history
That anime Souls game.
forbidden.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
Code Vein, that's what it's called. Thank you. I was like, alright, it's looking like Code Vein too. Did it? I wonder why it took so long for them to announce a sequel. Yeah, man. If it looks like anime and smells like anime, it's anime.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today,
Also not the definitive
we're
version.
joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
皆さんこんにちは、ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年近く経った今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリースクロニクルズという新しい形で再び
Your
皆
ability is very
様にお
impressive.
届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの
Also, boys, I made the conclusion. I need to play more. I need to play more 90s, 2000s.
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。
Hey man, back in the 2010, I played all the Storm games. Don't worry. But yeah, apparently these tactics games are really good. But I do know people are kind of pissed about it because it's not like the definitive version and it's missing content, which has been like a recurring thing with Square Enix. Uncle Death.
いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
なるほど。ということはレッド・イット・ダイの正当後継作品ってことです
God, I love Japan.
開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり、たくさんの恐ろしい怪物や 他のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。
今度は地獄なんですね。
はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため、無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなく、キャラクターのボディすらロストします。
相変わらず理不尽だね。
はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分
I'm not gonna lie.
どこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。
I want to play this game.
皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
What is this game called? I'm adding it to my list. Let It Die Inferno. Yeah. It's coming out this year. Dude, that looks so wild that I come on, man. Like, bro, that looks so 2000s. Let It Die, what was pretty Jake? Oh, I hope so. I mean, look at it. We need games like that, though. We need to embrace the jank. Beautiful music. Yeah, this looks cool as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Chrono Script, The Endless Sun. Yep, on the list too.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。
集夜社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定
You
で
had me a
す。
dark fantasy, buddy.
終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
Brother, that game looks like it's exploding with passion.
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a Greymane. The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one. We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Now there's somebody that's getting really excited about this game.
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
Floating robot? Never mind. They got me.
Remember who you are, and let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
I take it back. I'm that guy. This game looks kind of cool. Right? PS6. In desktop. You know, I have a video in the pipeline that I'm thinking about making about how consoles are just becoming computers. It's yeah. Phones too. Yep. PS5 consoles.
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky season, with Goat Simulator 3 and
If you haven't played Alan Wake 2, play Alan Wake 2.
These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
Go play Alan Wake 2. That's the hope word.
You remember me. The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog. We don't let anybody stop us.
Yeah. All you have to do is just make more time.
For PS5 members,
Okay, but okay, give me this. I'm adding like a 10-hour. I'm adding like a 15-hour game
alongside
max.
additions like the roguelike survival mode, No Return.
But then again, people that don't play JRPGs, they don't get it, man.
Update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog.
They're like, dude, my backlog is so big. I have like 30 games.
Number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Like, bro,
Also arriving this year,
I have such a crazy big
PS2,
backlog.
Tomb Raider Anniversary.
And they have like 30 games that are all just 10 hours
Special
apiece.
message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most
But
iconic
sometimes
franchises.
when you have a JRPG backlog, that shit's nightmare. That's kind of cool.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Oh, there you go.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. That trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go.
I feel so bad for these fucking developers.
How far I run. Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
I feel so bad for Visceral, dude.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then
Well, when
he could turn on a
everything was
dime, and he's
leaked,
very, very
right?
kind and tender in the next
Everything
moment.
was leaked. Employees had their socials and
What
addresses
we're looking for
leaked
in
and
character
everything.
traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being
And then
spoken.
like there were just
first
alpha
moment that you
versions
show
of
in
this game
gameplay,
around that
there's
people were
so much
building up.
emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks
Yeah,
relentless,
they got
he looks
Omega
really
doxed.
angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with
Dude,
believability
their docs was
across those
really bad.
spectrums was something
Game was
Insomniac
revealed.
ourselves, we
Games
all
were
agreed
revealed that
was
weren't
beyond
announced yet.
anybody else.
Numerous NDAs were
I'm
brewing.
McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett. in
Lots of
Marvel
stuff.
Wolverine.
It was one of the.
That-
It
that's
was
not
huge.
bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our
I
story.
hope that this game doesn't cost like 700 million though.
Still fights for people who can't
But it's
fight for
probably
themselves.
costs a fuck ton of
It's
money.
one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying
Yeah.
true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop and you can see the breadth of Madripoor and Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That
Disney
one I thought
licenses
maybe was
half
gonna
a
be
bill.
taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat.
Does it work like
special,
that?
Making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything.
I thought they were
played.
just entitled to like part of the profit.
Job. What's so cool?
Like here, you can use our.
There was this one.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
section
know how
of
it
the
works.
game I got to try. It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying. And I was like, "This is gonna be amazing."
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic. It's
Like I don't know why
You
you
notice
pay
it
for a
doesn't
license
look
so
like
much as have like a
It has a sense
so
of
much as have just like a
urgency,
profit
movement,
split.
rage and fury, and that's
But I don't know.
Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group.
This
of
joke,
people
but Disney
I've
does ask a
ever
lot.
worked with. They make you feel part of their
Disney
team.
does have
Something you wanna
astronomically
get.
high expectations. They do want their characters to be used in a very specific way.
For over a decade now, we've made some of the greatest
Bro, I'm
superhero
so-
games of all time.
Bro, I'm sorry, but can you imagine someone being like, "Hey, make a game for us, and we want 500. We also want $500 million.
I'm really proud of what we
Also, make that shit hot."
We're focused on making the best.
But yeah,
Wolverine
Dan,
game.
they got doxed heavy, man.
Insomniac Games and the Wolverine
Like-
team especially. We want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
Like, dude, the alpha for this game leaked, and people literally just started building it. Yeah, after the recent movie bombs, Disney's less strict now. Wait, is that the show? I think that's the show. Yeah, that's the show. Oh my god. Well, guys, T-minus like 5 minutes for social media to be like, that shit was ass. It was short and sweet. I'll give him that. Yeah. I mean, there was some cool stuff, but it was short. I think its length also just tells. I mean, the length also just kind of tells you about how few games they have. Thanks for, yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit. I almost don't believe it. I almost just don't believe that. That was so much shorter than I could have imagined. 2 hours of that. Yeah. Short and sweet. They did not overstay their welcome. Probably tells you how much they have just in the pipeline after. I don't want to call it the colossal failure, but after the failure that was the PS5. That is. It wasn't bad though. It was not bad. Yeah, Deus Ex Remastered though. My god. And any to show with Wolverine 2 is probably a good call. Yeah, dude, they got Omega doxed. So it's obviously not a good look. And Chronoscript, the Endless End, looks cool too. They hacked or something. Let me link you an article. Hold on. Oh my god, what's the name? Yeah, more than four. Here, I'm gonna post an article in the chat. Hold on. Holy shit, the passage of time is terrifying. This was almost 2 years ago. Here you go. Yeah, like apparently an open world Spider-Man game was canceled because of it and a whole bunch of other stuff. Spider-Man multiplayer, Spider-Man 2 DLC, whole lot of stuff. It was fucking bad. The day on Twitter too was also crazy because they were just, man, fucking everything was going. Yeah, they canceled a lot of games. A lot of people got fired, Social Security. I forget the name of the hackers, but they were asking for a lot of money. And I mean a lot of money. So much money. Didn't the Spider-Man 2 DLC become its own game that they'll launch down the line? I don't know. I just know that we don't talk about it anymore for some odd reason. I think they canceled it, but obviously it's all rumors. No, I used to have a friend that worked at Insomniac. No, he worked at Naughty Dog. Honestly, dude, give me the bat for this fucking sickle. Yeah, it was a lot. It was like low-key an unprecedented hack. Alright, I should have fought stuff. When you get a perfect dodge, you get all your stuff back. Exciting. So crazy. But yeah, that was really, really sad, honestly. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish that was not the case. Play. Alright, not gonna be worried about you. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's bad, and people just going to work and trying to get their day started. They don't deserve to go through that. About to say, why can't I climb this ladder? It's because it goes nowhere. Getting grabbed in this game is a bottom 5 experience, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's why, like, when you didn't know about it, I was like, whoa. It was really bad. It was, like, really bad. Like, nobody deserves to have their sodas just hanging out on the internet for people to just buy. And it, you know, a lot of art, especially like when you're making games or doing anything, you know, the surprise factor and everything that comes with it is, dude, that's all part of the experience. If you're just trapped up there, I am not complaining. Local doctors know traditionally the residents of this town have long relied on. Yeah, no, it was really bad. Really bad. It was one of the leaks of all time. Too many times. Long relied on the folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times I do get these older patients come to me Only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iowas, a family of who stood of this town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some... I cannot read. I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Interesting. This doctor's like low-key. I wonder if we're going to meet him. Yeah, it's telling me to go to Shu's house, but... Where the fuck is your house? That's Tsukako's. That's my house. Yeah, it was bad. It's really bad, and I feel completely terrible for them. But let's just keep going down the path, and hopefully we figure out our way forward. I get like another few hits out of this. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. You ever curious why Spider-Man 2 just abruptly ended? Here's your answer. Even though the first game got like a lot more DLC. And more support. And more... Yeah. Guess who's out of healing items? It's... I still need to play that, God of War, and The Last of Us. I need to get caught up on, like, Sony. I need to get caught up on some of Sony's exclusives. It's just a shame that third-person action game explains most of them. Because they're very much suffering from the same issues that a lot of... They're suffering from a lot of the same issues that Microsoft is running into. Where a lot of their exclusives are just running into the same game. Really? I know a lot of people hyped up God of War. I haven't played a single one though, so I feel like I should play the originals first. No? I also need to play Shadow of the Colossus. And I need to play Dead Space. And I need to play Mass Effect. If you guys ever figure out how to add more hours to the day, please let me know. Just listed a lot of shit right there. I know. But I get it, I'm in the same boat. Dude, there's just so many games to play out there. And it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, you played so many games. But it's funny. I was talking about it with one of my buddies. And your time to, like, quote unquote be a versed gamer is so much more limited than you realize. Because when you're an adult, you just don't have time to play everything unless it's your job. Uh-oh. You just don't have time to play everything when you're an adult. And your time is not just you. So, like, if you really want to get into video games, you kind of have to start young. Because they just take so much time. Not like somebody that's seen a bunch of anime. Like, it's easy to binge through shows, TV, and anime. Speaking of anime, and since you're here, Dan, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex Season 1 cinema from start to end. That is one of my favorite pieces of anything that I've ever watched. I played the PS 1 through 3 Ascension in 2018. I feel like it's not exactly. You feel like it's not enough because you're aware of all the stuff that you haven't played. You've played a lot of stuff too. Ghost in the Shell is legitimately incredible. You know, once I reveal my face and it's like a more normal thing, I'm probably actually going to talk about it because I'd actually love to talk about anime and stuff like that on the channel. Yeah, shout out to this channel. Just the dream is to do this thing full time one day. And I can't. And I just keep jumping around. Let's go the other way, just in case there's like more items. Yeah, dream is to do this thing full time, but guess what happens? We can't pick a niche. All good. Also, I hope you enjoyed the Silent Hill 1 video. Oh. I'm out of stamina. I'm running out of weapons though. Uh-oh. Please don't grab me. Come on, man. Thing is moving so strange. Yeah, I'm genuinely almost out of weapons. I don't care what anybody says. This shit is... just when you need it. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. This game is... Wait, which one is the most? Medium, medium, oh, Durant. Yeah, like, I don't care what anybody says. This game, like, mechanically is super fascinating. There's like a very interesting like risk reward thing that's going on here. An interesting like risk reward system that's just constantly at play. Colonel. Yo. That. Got a lot of divine water. I should move divine water. See, that's how I know you played a lot of games. You said I'm scared to play this game because I have expectations. The only reason you have expectations is because you played a lot of things and you've probably been hurt before. Please let there be something over here. I need better read this. Dickhead, let me. Or one day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick up a statue of United Summit. They even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out of it. I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel held, from neck to navel, even right up their asses, these bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, snakes, frogs, whatever. I forget that. Anyways, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Message received. Given, it would be great. Yeah. Healed my soul. Cyberpunk. Kingdom Hearts. We've all been burnt. Then again, it's also your own fault for having expectations. If you're tricked to never being disappointed, don't expect anything. Did I just hear a dog? Maybe not do. I missed. Yep. Oh, there you go. Really big fan of it, yeah. If I can't help it this time, yup. I actually do think this game can be kind of challenging, yes. But I'm also playing it on hard. And this is the medium difficulty. Like, the story hard and something else. Yeah, it's story hard and something else. Nope. It's story hard and then there's something else. So I guess like hard is your middle ground. But yeah, the first boss in this game, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was actually kind of stuck on them for a little bit. Oh yeah, grabs all. I might be dead. Mary's Lauren 87. Hey, with all due respect, we've had like 7 people come in and try to sell stuff. So if you're here to chill, welcome. If you're here to sell something, I don't want to waste your time, but yeah. I'm not even trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to be pragmatic. About 4 hours in. About 4 hours in, quote unquote, but I've just died a lot, so I've died a lot because I'm bad. Well, Marys, what are you trying to sell? It's one of your favorite games. Yep, you're getting bad. Actually, hold on. Goodbye. Twitch. All these people just pop in here. Hey, man, I'll make you a new logo. Just give me $20. I don't know you. Armor Core 6. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're gonna die in this game. So, that or I'm just ass. Which very well could be possible. But I haven't died this much in a game in a very long time. Unless we're playing like a Souls game or something. But I'm also just like low on resources in general, so Billy, why don't we go look for some more? Literally, Yeah, that's all I have. So I can take a grab. And there was a toolkit around this corner that was here, but that was that. 2 hours I was stuck by the way. After 1. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to say this, but it's unfortunately the truth. I guess since I'm not in a big rush, like kind of whatever, but same thing happened with like Lies to P. I don't know. Before I got into making videos, I like playing games on like harder difficulty, and I would just play them on normal to just kind of get through. Because very rarely is like proper difficulty well implemented into a game. Most of the time it's like, hey, you guys like your games harder? Here's dying in a hit. Have fun. Goodbye. Like, it's one of the issues that I had with Nier Automata. Because I wanted to play Nier on hard, but playing that game on hard, you just die in a hit. And it's like, this is not quite fun. But then again, making difficulty in RPGs are very difficult. In my opinion. Of course. Yeah, it's just not a fun time. But yeah, I can't stress enough how I think people, there are like some threads. Yeah, the idea is built in variety. I mean, Armored Core 6 also is like a video game with interesting mechanics and such. So games like that that are meant to breed like creativity are always cool. I need to take smaller hits because I'm not staggering anything. It's also hard to get a read on like when enemies attack. Your stamina recovers really slowly in this game as well. Yeah, enemies move like really sporadically. Go right back to the fight, yeah. Cool. Alright, there's one. Yeah, there are people that are complaining about the first boss in this game, so it might just get shot to death. This game also moves at a very frenetic pace. It's very slow and methodical. And if you try to play fast, you're just going to, it's not going to end well for you. Yeah. It's very much like just some old school game design that we just don't get anymore. Shout out to friction in games being hard to execute because people have so much to play that yeah. I could see them increasing in the future how fast your stamina comes back though in this game. Alright, we need healing, toolkit, anything. Not what I'm looking for. I will say too that this game also isn't like very scary. But obviously that's barely get hit, yeah. Devil May Cry, whenever I get around to talking about DMC. DMC to me is like the gold standard of how you handle difficulty. That is the gold standard of difficulty for me. And a lot of that's just because of how it's executed, though, of course. Okay, don't care about that. Interesting. And now I'm dead. Dude, on God, I don't know if I have enough like weapon durability to go through all this. Oh. Also, am I playing this game badly? Am I just playing it wrong? Okay. Taking hits will cause you to lose health. Thank you. Attacking, dodging, running will deplete your stamina. If you're out of stamina, you'll become out of breath and you won't be okay. Sanity is linked to the use of physical and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus, sometime your sanity will... When not in a state of focus, for some time, your sanity will recover to your maximum. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focused attack, increase your max sanity. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Sanity growth will take damage instead. You can use items such as Remina and Divine. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting. Oh. Dodging. If you dodge an attack, perfect dodge, recover your stamina if you do. If you in the middle, you can perform 2 in a row, but stamina. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and run. You can escape by getting out of enemy sights. You know, maybe I just need to run. Oh yeah, we can do extra damage. Enemies will have vulnerable attacks. The hit indicator that a counter is possible. For longer when using focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, it can't be countered. Keep a close eye on enemy movements. Yeah, enemies in this game are just like really janky. And that's kind of the point. Okay, we're gonna fight these two, and then I think we're just gonna run by the other enemies. I'm not gonna lie, it's like if I'm not getting experience or nothing. Do you see me? god, of course you don't see me. Also, grabs do so much damage. It's like not even funny. Time for the hit and run strat. Alright. Oh, another thing that's rare about this game that's worth celebrating. It's relatively decently optimized. I can't stress relatively enough. Like, playing this on a graphics card from 2021 is actually possible. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's wonderful for me. Oh, just a dead end. Yep, it's on UE5. Oh. Also, as you can tell, enemies in this game just kind of attack. They don't always have a bunch of like startup. They can be hard to. They can be like hard to see or plan around. And here's the save point. I'm gonna die before this happens. Well, there goes all my stamina. Hey, there's a time where I could have done a counterattack. And I'm dead. Yeah, Twitch needs to fix their fucking bot problem because I've banned like 5. Brother, I'm about to just not stream on fucking Twitch. Every other person that's on, it's just a bot. Oh, come on. But yeah, UE5, such an interesting case study. Oh my god. There's some games that use it well, and then there's games like Borderlands. Oh my god. Why didn't you walk? Like right there, there's no like start of animation, so it's like, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? But they're also like these puppet human things. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like open world UE games just don't perform well. Kind of the same issue that Capcom's RE engine has. One of the reasons why the new Monster Hunter performs the way it does. Like complete shit. Where are you going? There's one. No perfect dodge. Makes sense. Why didn't I get hit? You'll never know. Yeah, you just if you're going to play this game, you will need to lock in. Okay, there's a Rama whatever over there. I don't really need that, so we're gonna keep moving. Won't worry about this creature down here. It is healing like right here, right? Probably you. Then we're gonna need to go and grab that pipe down there. Oh my fucking god. Such an awful time to save. Wow. I literally just got bailed out by the pre-order bonus. If you asked me if I thought that would make my life better, I would call you crazy. But it's indeed the reason why we're... And the only reason we're alive. Oh, we just gotta... Oh. Can't wait to die 40 times. I'm gonna take some screenshots. I regret selling a lot of my healing items. Also just like the epitome of a skill issue if there's... Honestly, I'll take that. Oh my god. Just go ahead and die, doesn't matter. I know I'm supposed to go for like a counter, like right now. But good lord. That is a narrow fucking window. And you also don't exactly have like the time to just sit there and pick or react. Right on to the new pipe. I just want to make sure I'm exploring everywhere before I make a commitment. Oh, yeah, that would indeed be the school. I mean, this would take me forward. This is not what I wanted. Give me health, slowly restore cell the maximum. The bad girls, this calls for a real show of men, the hot-blooded. I'm surprised that this game hasn't upset certain people. Can't carry any more items. Doesn't look as impressive. Probably. Probably not. on up here? I guess the two worlds are starting to collide. Given that it controls like molasses, it's oppressive in its own way. It is a I not kill you. Wait. Just go to school, that's all they said. It'd be a breeze. Okay, let's take you. And put you there. Slots. Have an Agare, nice. Pop that right now, actually. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've only played Silent Hill like 1 and 2 and 2 remake. I don't know, or like the rest of the series went. I don't know if this is like a drastic departure, but yeah. It's not very scary though. Not even like in a conventional sense. Like it's hard to sit here and have a stance on the story since I haven't like beaten it yet, but some of the stuff that it's tackling I think is like really interesting. Downhill after 3. That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like what is this big ass red thing? Hey! Let me save. Yeah, that's what I heard. After like Silent Hill 3, it's all like, alright, well, I guess 4 has promising features and Shattered Memories is essentially, from what I've heard, it's a retelling of the first game. The first game's cool, but, you know, yeah. Like if you want to play the first game, just play the first game. That like real bad, yeah. Oh my god. Please let me go. Come on, man. Oh. Yeah. I'll probably stop my Silent Hill fun at the next stop. Get off the Silent Hill train. I'm dead. That's so unfortunate because it sounds like they went on a generational run. Really unfortunate. But it is what it is. Alright, you guys must be protecting something, anything, please. Never mind. It was Hallowworth coming back here. You still have a good pipe. Pause. Yeah, Shattered Memories is definitely on the list of, oh my god. Alright. Shattered Memories is definitely on the list. I think after 3, I mean, I know according to you that there's nothing left to play, but who knows? Maybe I'll like ask people in the Discord, or make like can we get the fuck out of the way, or make a post about it. There's a huge chair blocking your way. All right, now to get unlost. Are they down here? Yeah, but I'm going to take my time while I get my thoughts together on this game because it's a lot. Carried away. College humor reference? Oh, yeah.
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
The mountain had to be sick would go to school. I don't know why I'm saying that like I can't pronounce that. But yeah, I'm gonna give this game like a fair chance before I pass any judgment. Vibes in this game though, it passes the vibe test. Even though it's not very scary. That said, there was an exceptional moment earlier in the stream. Like an exceptional horror moment. Ryukishi, what did he, was he responsible for the writing of this game, or? He did. Let's burn. You read the story. Rest assured, the story is actually interesting. The story is the highlight of this game by far. The story and themes are actually insanely fascinating. I think he's going for a deconstructor of like gender roles, sex, Japan as a whole. Like this story feels like a story that's very wrapped in 60s politics and 60s role of like men and women, as well as like insecurities and conformity and assimilation. The story is if you're looking for the story, which, you know, it's a Silent Hill game. What else are you playing for? It's gonna be up your alley. Gameplay though, department. Don't know who worked on this, but I don't know. It kind of works. I conceptually understand what they're going for, but it can be kind of tough. Oh. And it's one of the few games that I bought this year, so definitely gonna give it a college shake. I will say though that these themes aren't very like subdued or even psychological. Like they're psychological within relation to the main character, but you know, not like Silent Hill 1 or 2, which is fine. The series needs to evolve and change. But it's probably the best game since like Silent Hill 3, I'm assuming, if you ask like the long-term fans. It's just so wild how many bad Silent Hill games there were. Like, it's genuinely baffling that it's like, yeah, the first 3 are good. Okay, somebody's not happy outside. I do wonder how far I am in this game, though. Oh, I'm reading this backwards, I was about to say. Brother, I'm just trying to read some signs. You're making my life hell. I should have had some stamina. What's the other half say? Father studies, moms are supposed to help. The family's together. A family's proper family's meant to be one. Huh. The things you'll never know if you can't read Japanese. Fathers are meant to study, mothers are meant to help. Man and woman are best when they're together. I'm kind of surprised this game isn't pissing more people off. But then again, that's assuming people want to talk about like themes and stuff, so eh. But there is a content warning at the beginning of the game. Like, hey, this is how it was in the 60s. If you're gonna be mad at the past, not the present. I will say though that a story like this is very, it's a very strong story for Japan, which obviously whenever I get around to talking about this, I'll bring that up. Because I think people like when I bring up like some Japanese culture that makes its way into these games. Even like subtle things. Like Shin something Koyo, Shinsu Koyo, I forget what it was called. But knowing that Team Silent was meant to come together so they could fail and then leave out of shame, only to make a banger.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。
Yeah.
さあ、行こうぜ。
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna do some Japanese tonight. Because my Japanese is one of the many things that I refuse to... That's one of those things I refuse to lose. Whether the day I lose my Japanese, I'm going to be racist beyond belief. I might blow up the channel or some shit just to be just pissed off. Brother, let me read the signs. Girichi, Giriha, nah. God, I've been studying Japanese for 6 years and it's really only been like 2 or 3. So crazy.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
What's up?
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Case in point. Yeah, you should dip, man. But yo, thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good evening. Procrastinating work. Hey man, the power of locking in. Power of locking in.
わかった。シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕ある。
Hey man, locking in only way you get movement in anything. So.
私は気にしない。
Yeah, have a nice night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
行ってくる。卒業以来だな。
Lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm one. Now the paperwork I have. Prevent students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuda. Okay. Make a note myself. Sorry, just jotting down a few notes. Bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan in the mountain. Mystery Ondas, purges and deep burn. Really? Right. The lock up here, right? Okay. Sanity, health, Stamina, prevent stamina loss. Let's bump you over there. Carcass. I need to find a save point. Boom. Boom. Locked. What's this? Okay, we'll find that later, surely. Let me double check for like a save room. Keys in there, clearly.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
And this. Literally scrounging around for resources. Principle of one governor's pro. Actually, let me. One sec. The vice principal Matsuo is a green thumb. His exquisite chrysanthemus took the top prize in their category for Floriculture Fair. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully perned flower display. Okay. I wonder if the flowers have something to do with Shoes family. I say that because obviously in the journal you can get a note about it. When you go to Shoe, you can... Speaking of, very huge. Collectibles, documents, notes from Shoe. And letter. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah. Not that. It might be actually linked to... It's in the other world equivalent.
「いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。」
It also kind of rules out the whole psychological element, since a lot of this stuff is like actually happening. Not like, oh, is it all in her head? No, it's all actually happening. Alright, let's pop through here. See where this takes us. Hey, save point.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Been streaming for almost 5 hours. Listen, I know I'm ass. Gamble. Thinking we. Stamina, sanity. 3K is nuts though. Let's gamble. Really increases stun power on one weapon. Durability is low. Actually, not too bad. I'd actually say it's pretty good. I don't know why it's like a debatable subject. I don't know why the hell it's a debatable subject for whether or not you can delete a save. Thank you. We're actually going to increase our max stamina. Fine. Sayonara, little buddy. Ooh, but we could gamble at 700. Good lord, these get expensive. Okay. Good. Guess we found a save point. Okay, makes sense if you don't think about it. It's perfect sense. Wow. I don't get to say this much, but we're actually doing like... We're actually not doing too bad on resources. So let's plan around this properly. What is that? My max health? Yeah, I think stamina is more important than health, so we're gonna go bada bing. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Let's focus charging time. Here it is. Stun power when durability low. It decreases focus charging time. Do I even use focus charge? No, but I probably should. Okay, let's hit the save. Go back there. Also, I need to turn ads back on Twitch. Out of bots that I had to deal with today is genuinely insane. Like, who did I piss off to have so many bots today? I didn't think I did anything wrong. Apparently I did. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Of me incessantly dying. All right. Alright, well, there's only one place to go. Let me go open up my window. It's so pretty at night. All right, we're back. I think we're just gonna run. That's locked.
「武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。」
Dead end. Alright, well, we can't kill that thing, so let's just go around it. Also, if that's the case, already low. Swap you. That won't even increase my life. The clam. Let us use the clam. You. Okay, so let's go grab this origami. Spies her, she goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than anyone else. She makes me sick. Okay. The custom that's said to get rid of warriors like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure they put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. Then they say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make efforts to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time, but I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Got kind of dark, didn't it? Guess we could try right this time. What are the odds that there's 2 dead ends? Evidently astronomically high. I'd be a ghost for just like a second. Oh wow, he heard me. Where's this? While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's ability will decrease faster. When your focus gauge is full, use that defensive position to use slash. Okay. ought to just start fighting things. Yeah, why would that be open? I use the beat up pipe. I have some healing, which is kind of surreal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and there goes that surreal feeling. Not gonna lie to you, that bat going absolutely crazy. I guess I can pop on that Omamori pouch. Next time I'm low. If I'm just going to on save again so I don't have to equip this when I die. When I inevitably die again. I'm curious about something. Guess I'll go fight these things and let them spawn back. They will inevitably spawn back, probably. But let's go see what this looks like. Well, says it does a lot of damage, so slow and steady, I guess. Slow and steady. Okay, I guess let's try to take one fight at a time. Try not to be greedy. If we can land counters, let's land counters. Also mind our own business. Yeah, we're just not gonna pass. No problem. I want to go to the whole other side of the park. I'm really curious how they like judge you. All these doors are locked, right? All these doors are locked. Even on the second floor. Go to the second floor. Guess you can't, but I mean, I take everything back. This is my favorite weapon, and it's not even close. Luckily, this thing is easy enough to run by. Brother, I hate to be this guy, but there is not shit in there. Hey, when you find healing, we can use it. Oh my god. It's tight to see if she like regains any health. Now we're just fighting for our lives. Okay, no problem. Perfectly fine too. Hey, a door that's up here. You should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Tanaka out of my life once and for all. Thought I needed to get on to how I truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how we were delinquent that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from my lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste? I think I'm trying to make the cake right that we just picked. Okay, she's Echoes incoming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I felt that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and sharpen this box with your true feelings. We have 4 little paragraphs. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt when we were delinquent since. You know what? I didn't care what other people thought because as long as I could spend time with you, needed. We both ordered the same cake that I can still remember. My heart burst out of my chest. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers. All right, fruit cake. Tart fruit cake. Tart fruit. All these not sweet. Pumpkin cake isn't sweet though. It's like a bolder taste. Okay, we know that we need the cake, obviously. It's a shame that all of her friends are just not great people, but I'm sure they have, I don't know, kids are evil, but I'm sure they probably have a reason for talking to Rinko like this. Went to that cafe, we talked about how it felt like we were so delinquents. Say, thought about the night with and time with you. That was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst from it. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Same words. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yet. I don't remember. Tart cake is like our only. Right? I don't know. Sweet and tart. Heard of that. Heard of that. Yeah, I don't even know what that is besides the lemon. That's a pie, but wrong button. There are like other sides of this box. Hey, it's the calendar. Needed heal. Dude, imagine playing on hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dan was in here earlier and he's like, wait, is this game actually hard? And I was like, you know, it's clunky. But I think it has a reason for being clunky. Yeah, I'm playing on hard. I mean, the difficulty set I recommended for people that were comfortable with like survival horror, and I was like, okay. I did not realize that I'd be getting my teeth kicked in. I'm not gonna lie though, in order to like actually beat this game, yes, you do need to lock in. Which is kind of funny. Like, if you play the game on harder difficulty, the same thought process that you'd have for playing a Souls game comes to mind, and it's like, wow, we're just not beating any of the allegations. I don't know, it's just really funny. Yeah, dude, no damage is no joke in this game, man. But we're making our way through. I am running incredibly low on like items and stuff though, which is really funny. I'm running incredibly low. For the same cake, he burst out of my chest. Didn't we talk about it in the Discord? Because it just kind of boils down to like what CPU you have and if you feel comfortable building. Like if your CPU is still fine, then you just throw in a new graphics card. Because if you're on a 970, yeah, brother, it's time to hang that bad girl up. That 970 was competing with like the PS4, so. And after a while, frame gen and upscaling will run its course. You just need some better hardware. So we can start sweet and tart fruitcakes. I'm doing everything sweet though, so that's why I'm lost. Your CPU is what needs to be upgraded? Oh. I mean, but you also have a 970, so that, yeah, I mean, you need a new CPU and a new GPU. And if that's the case, then it's like, yeah, you might as well start looking to a new one. You can keep your like old SSDs or your old drives if you're comfortable taking that out and putting it into your system. Of course. Boxes. I think I already did the first part of this though. Is a pumpkin a fruit? Or do I sound like a stoner? Probably a stoner. You check this room. But yeah, I'll probably be live for another like 30 minutes. Then once I hit 6 hours, I've done my work day. You have a 6th Gen i7 and a GTX 970. It is indeed time for some new shit. Yeah, it's gonna feel like a night and day difference for you when you get around to upgrading. Yeah, what's your budget? What is your budget? And do you just want to game on it, or do you want to stream, or want to create content? What are you looking for, friend? Alright, I'm about to just look this up. Because, do you want to do pre-built, or do you want to do a custom built? Yeah, it comes down to whether you want a pre-built or a custom built. Box around to do the same, then flip the box around to do the same. I can smack the fuck out of myself. Oh my god. What do you mean there's two sides? That a radish? That's sushi. Like grapes. Thank fucking god. You did remember what that makes. Are you ever knockout now? I apologize. You're so blunt. It's probably an unpopular opinion, but I think if you're into PC building or PC gaming, you should be into PC building. Like, knowing how your computer works is part of the fun of PC shit. But, you know, for 1200, you can make a solid system. Biggest issues are going to be, you know, your graphics card and other stuff, because graphics cards are egregiously expensive. Thanks, NVIDIA. Thanks, inflation. Thanks, tariffs. Thanks, everything. So, honestly, dude, if you just write in the Discord, go in the Discord. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I can send you a pre-built or like a list of stuff to get together later. For sure. Especially if your brother's there to help you, then there's no reason not to do a pre-built. Or there's no reason not to do it yourself. Right now, man, but you know, I can be there for you rather go through. Brother, what is this man going through? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I recommend just doing it yourself with with just like your own parts. Because the biggest issue with like pre-builds, dude, and I don't need to tell you this, they use all their own like proprietary parts, and it's like, not all of them, obviously. Like you can just yank out graphics cards for like certain things, but it is frustrating. Like, oh, why can't I just go through and just swap this out? Oh, it's proprietary. Okay, I guess I'll fuck myself. Like, it does not need to be like this. But meanwhile, here it is, being precisely like this. No, pre-built is buying it from like Alienware, iBuyPower, one of those one of the seemingly infinite PC building companies. Yeah, you'd be better off just building it yourself, IMO. There that you're trying to stay positive and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who said because the Naka's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain. Third one. Puzzles, the final boss. Your shoe. I like you. I love you. I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. And there's a bloody thing on the floor. Rinko and Shu. Love, love, love.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたよ。
Do you have a preference between NVIDIA and AMD?
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
AMD is the one with the dragon logo. God damn it.
もうじき壊れるな。
I'm Syrian. Damn, you're hurt in this game. Yeah, dude, this is the this is where I'm at. Nothing. Got a whole bunch of motherfucking nothing. Gonna be looking for healing though. There were the mannequins up here. Also, have I passed you? I didn't. And if I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't want to go in there. Fuck that. Oh, they all use this. Dude, so it's cute, so it's cute, so it's cute, so it's cute. ET is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Oh, nice. 377. Somebody fucking outside that door. That is the creepiest thing in this game. Please die. Inde kudasai. I guess it doesn't really bother me because that's just like a Resident Evilism. Like you have an astronomically tiny inventory. So going through it is managing it's a big part. Saved by the fucking bell. Lennox main key, this old Lennox building, huh? Ayumi from the track. They're about to go into the locker room. No, I do wish this game was actually like scary. This game thematically though is like 11 out of 10 to me. All right, 377. I also love how they have stuff like, well, hopefully the key password changes every time. What do you mean it's not 377? But yeah, does words like upscaling and frame generation and like FSR and DLSS ring a bell to you? If anyone make my wish come true, 377. Am I dyslexic? Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go upstairs. Actually, unironically, I think I want to save. I'm gonna go save. We're gonna go save and then we're gonna go explore upstairs. Amogus, you're alive. I didn't know you. Yeah, shout out Amogus. This game is actually pretty cool. It's very different. Very different from like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. To be expected, it's been like 20 years. But it's even very different from the 2 remake, which is cool too. It's a very unique experience and I'm really, really enjoying the story. Gameplay takes some getting used to and there's a little bit more nuance that comes with it, but yeah. That game's cool. Am I supposed to be dead? Dude, let me tell you. When I don't hear from you guys in the Discord, when I don't hear from you guys in stream or any place, you know, my mind starts to wander. You know, are they alive? Am I alive? Am I in purgatory? These are the questions that keep, oh. These are the questions that keep me up at now. Oh my god. I don't have the fucking wherewithal. Oh fuck, I did not mean to break that. We are very much not in Japan. We are very much in Japan in this game. That right there, that is the Silent Hill classic. Can you not do this, man? Come on, stamina. Come on. If you do end up getting around to playing this game, I cannot stress enough, play this shit on normal. Play this shit on normal. Oh my god, play this on normal. Because there are some bosses that are, man. There's some bosses in this game that'll just kick your teeth in. But yeah, Syrian, does like DLSS, FSR, frame gen, or anything come to mind? Like when I hear that, or when I say those things, anything of importance? Because if the answer is no, then arguably just go with AMD. Especially since their product suites today are just so similar. I still can't believe that state of play today. That boy was short and sweet. Wish it was longer. But this is life. Dude, 4x4 written on it. Maybe 4x. Yeah, Silent Hill fans are, God, I can fuck out of myself. So angry with myself letting that weapon get destroyed. Brother. Why? Uh, 4,151 plus 3 to the root of 6. The square XOXO Miki. Brother. Can you read girl code? Girl code's just math. Shout out to that guy. The code for Bacchus, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet basically, so just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Oh my god. I'm looking this up. I'm not thinking about this. Fuck this. I'm just gonna look this up. Can't be bothered. Oh my god. This is a diabolical puzzle. Which I don't even know how this puzzle is going to be used, but I'm already waving the white flag, man. There are better streamers out there that you should be watching if you're expecting me to figure this out on my own. Oh my god. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. I'm a tortoise, god. Bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news, but school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I could be my locker combination. I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe the combination is the same as Zoe. That's so cute of him. Oh my god. I don't know yet. Do not know yet. Only theories. Tanaka, Yamaguchi, Nakamura Hanako, Yamashita Hiriko. Yes, I see you, asshole. Oh man. Where is... This game is very slow though, in terms of like combat speed. It is very... Oh my god, very methodical. Very deliberate. Alright, so technically I have everything. I'm almost dead. Hey, there's a note right there. Dude, it's... I'm sorry, but... The window for the perfect counter is way too... You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I need to make a note about that. The perfect counter window... Yeah, dude, there's just like... Here's the real kick in the balls. When did I last save? Alright, I have 2 weapons, so that's not good. Damn, Siri, you never answered my question. Like I said, I'm waving the white flag, though. If you expect me to figure out this puzzle, I am not good. Not good with puzzles. If I were to say, like, FSR, DLSS, upscaling, and frame generation, does that mean anything to you? Pick this shit up and get jumped on the way out. Not really, is that a trick question? No, it's just the big choices that you'd make between going with an AMD or an NVIDIA card. AMD is better at technical... At like the specific things. like upscaling and frame generation and DLSS. Yeah, we are not gonna decode this shit. Hell no. That man thought I was giving him a trick question. What kind of monster do you think I am? Sarah and I would never treat you like that. Come on, man. Big muscles and a small brain. No, I'm just calling you ignorant. But not like you're an idiot ignorant, but, you know, you're just not it. There's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of those questions are really what separates like AMD and NVIDIA. Because they both have different like upscaling solutions and such. I got everything I needed to in here. Everyone starts that ignorant. Dude, if you tell people that they're ignorant, they look at you funny and it's like, I hate to be this guy. Oh my god. Games. Oh, no, come on, man. That red rust floating in the air, PNG, yeah. Yeah, we can hella... Dude, why the fuck do I have a... Oh my god. But I have 3 saves. My OCD is not happy right now. Not that I have OCD. But yeah, I don't know, maybe a 9060 XT would be good for you. I don't think it is connected to the town of Silent Hill. I actually don't know how it's connected to any of the games. It might just be its own thing, which is cool. Very well could just be its own thing. The Demon Slayer movie was the greatest piece of cinema I've ever watched. Aura and hype moments with plus Ufotable? I'd imagine so. Yeah, I'm happy for people who enjoy shonen. I don't think I have any more shonen in me. But that movie is doing gangbusters. Watched twice. Yo, come on, man. Twice? Might as well pick up the movie. Okay. Oh, there. Fuck off. You know, I would not be surprised if they tone this game's difficulty down. Or maybe the way you play this game is you just sit there in control. Yes, they do. Anybody in here? Yeah, we're looking this shit up. I'm sorry. Not gonna sit here just because. Nope. You know, you would think that I like puzzles, but I just don't. Cool. Aoi. Locker. Oh, this shit changes on modes. Also, the fact that there's a harder difficulty after this is hysterical. I want you guys to know that. What the fuck do you mean? You fart and shit happens. I did this all for a fucking origami. I happen to find out Suga's lock combination. The weird thing is that when you convert it to the code, it looks like cry for help. What am I supposed to do? That was my last lead. First aid kits. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm going to say this right now. This game will either be celebrated in the future, or it's going to be seen as a mess. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell how this game is going to be received today. I can't look into a crystal ball and be like, yes, sir. Those key items, locker room key. Didn't I have a note about? Dude, the way that they organize these is so bad. A gunslinger. I wouldn't be against that. But she is just a mere girl. A statue. I don't know. These are all the unopened envelopes of her wanting to fuck the shit out of him. Amy from the Track and Field Club said she found a key with the key. You found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you. Okay, we found this in the second floor. Then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. Oh, dude. Brother, I am not smart enough for this. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. I see Teru, but I love you too. Brother. 84 times 5. Oh, it's good. Bach is stupid. I wish that. Oh, God. Like nitpicks of this game. Evil hidden behind the Emma. Oh. No, we just got a new key, so why don't we simply use the key? My brother in fuck. My brother in fuck. Oh my God. Not only do they want you to decode this shit once, they want you to do this shit like 5 times. Brother. Mi hermano en Cristo. All good, man. Like I said, I don't know how much longer I'm streaming. I've been going for 6 hours. But hey, this is what happens when you get a new game. All I want to do is play it. So. But yeah, I'll DM you the list of stuff, man. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability.
Yes.
My God. School bag is a bit worn out, but it's fine for some things. Oh boy, we go from 8 to 9. Haruishi? Tohoshi? Tohoutsu? That's a kanji. Oh yeah, I was completely off because I didn't read it the right way. $6.5. There's somebody out there in the world whose favorite games are puzzle games. I am not smart enough for puzzle games. Fucker. Good Lord, this game hates you. Dude, my brother in Christ. I've yet to see a gun. I've yet to see a gun. Yeah, I don't think this game has guns because a big part of it's just like your weapons that are supposed to fall apart.
私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
This lady is a not good person. Also, what's up, Diana? Back to the other world. Yeah, this game's story is like interesting. Hey, I'm happy I can be that guy. Even though I've been streaming for 6 hours. I love new games.
Worry しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Yeah, no, there's clearly bad people. The Vogues. Also, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream on YouTube. The first fight? Like, the first boss fight? Sakuko or the one before that? Oh. Honestly, I died once, but I could see how people could be banging their head on the wall. This game is low-key hard. This game is hard, I'll say it. The premise is you're this girl named Hanako, you wake up, you leave the house. I'm also playing on hard, so I don't know if that means anything. But yeah, this game is the hard. You can peep the VOD over here or on YouTube if you want to just watch me be sad. But yeah, she wakes up, meets her friends, and then mannequins, clowns, scarecrows, and like this red fog penetrates the city. Then you go looking for your friend. No, I've died just exploring. This game is so stingy on resources. It is so stingy on resources. Like, trust me, this is a hard game. And the hills become silent. Yep. Not familiar with the other Silent Hills. So I've made video essays. So Diona, I actually am primarily a YouTuber, but whenever a game comes out that I'm interested in, I'll just, stream the game. So yeah, I just finished up, like, if you do exclamation new vid, just made a video on Silent Hill just made a video on Silent Hill 1. I've talked about Silent Hill 2 and 2 Remake in the past. I wanted to get through Silent Hill 3 before starting this, but then life got in the way, so yeah, I've only played 1 and 2 Remake, so. But yeah, in case you're wondering who else I'm talking to, I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, so. So, also, thank you for not being a bot. And I know that's a crazy thing to say, but the amount of people that come in here and just sell their shit is not good. I love how he's like, come through and I will fix your life, but also fuck you. But the best part about being back in this world is the Naginata. I also wonder how far I am in this game. But I'm enjoying it, so it doesn't matter. I have been dying a lot, though. Hi, how are you? Want to see your art? Want to see your Instagram? I can make you a new profile pic for $20. Who has $20? Then they add me on Discord, and it's like, brother, lock the fuck in. I am excited to play Silent Hill 3, though, eventually. I'm probably going to play the fuck out of this game for a while, though, before going back to it. Probably going to treat it like an older game. And just play it like I used to play games before I started doing content creation. Because before I got into content creation, I want to thank for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for having another day on this. A lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when she turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she's a grown-up, I believe that the reasons her fear came back is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. But yeah, I love the themes of this game though. Thematically, this game is really fascinating. Actually quite a dense game, thematically. And it's so Japanese that it's kind of cool. And especially for somebody like me who actually like speaks Japanese and you're semi-familiar with the culture. What themes does it tackle? To keep it short, it tackles the struggles of assimilation into a collectivist society. It tackles gender roles. It tackles identities such as sex and roles that we play in society. It tackles individuality. It tackles autonomy. It tackles a lot of cool stuff, actually, throughout the game. There's also a very, very interesting deconstruction of what it means to be a man and a woman. From like the gender stance. But if you want to talk about it in terms of just like the story, I guess I don't know, I'm piecing this shit together. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. So yeah, whenever I wrap my mind around this story, then then the theme section of this video is going to be crazy. Unable to reanimate, okay. Oh my god. Yeah. That's where Silent Hill is at its best, with like minimalist stories. This one isn't as like minimalist and as subdued, but we'll see as the game progresses. And I am recording this entire playthrough just in case I want to turn into a video. I'm also not going to rush it, so. Konami unfortunately did not want to bless me with a review code though. I am shocked though with how hard this game is. That is a really pretty good. There, I'm going to be lost in here. We have a problem. Please come back in here. Please come back in here. Okay. Something else back here. Bitch. I don't have like a small healing. Motherfucker. Fine. Thank God they got rid of the hits done that was found in the original trailers. The little dungeon segments though in this game are actually pretty long, to my surprise. Lots of track and okay, so we're back in the school. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm dead now. Can you spend souls on upgrading? As a matter of fact, when you say souls, surely you're not talking about faith. Surely you're not talking about faith. Oh my fucking god, I was kidding. Surely you're not talking about faith. Because that faith is clearly not that. Surely. Surely you're not talking about an upgrade tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how like hardcore fans are gonna take this game. Let me look at something really quickly. And I feel like I should have looked this up when I started playing this game not too long ago. But, you know, if I don't have to be banging my head against the wall, I guess I shouldn't be, right? But I will say, even though it's called like quote unquote Souls, I actually really like the way it's implemented. I actually am a really big fan of the way it's implemented in this game. Because essentially, I mean, I can just tell. Essentially, the way it works is all these items that you find throughout the game can actually be exchanged for faith. You can use them to like enshrine them. But items are so rare that you're going to have to make like a, you know, you're going to have to make a call, right? Do you want to get rid of them? But you also have only so many slots, right? Like I can only carry up to 9 items. So, you know, do I want to use the items? Do I want to keep them? Do I want to invest into myself? Like, it's cool. It's a cool risk reward thing. And I think it actually is a pretty good idea in a, I think it's actually a pretty good idea in a survival horror game. Because it feels much like, this feels more survival horror than Silent Hill 1 and 2, in my opinion. That said, if you're looking for like a pure classic Silent Hill, my rebuttal to that is if you're expecting an old school Silent Hill game, the 2 remake is probably the closest you're going to get. And it's unfortunate because I think people that want that classic formula need to realize that, you know, probably not going to happen, or we'd criticize it and call it like old and geriatric. And you could evolve a formula, like going from a remake to RE7, but I don't know. I'm down for things to change, and I don't hate this direction, but it is a radical departure, and you could imagine from being somebody like me who just played RE1 and 2, and or Silent Hill 1 and 2. I was told, though, that everything after 4 is not good. And whether or not 4 is even a good game is a hotly debated subject in the server. Yeah, what do I have to actually here? Oh, I can smack myself. You said I was joking. Hell no. Like, I know that people don't want to hear that this is like a Souls game or whatever, but they're really just not beating the allegations. Okay, so we can kill this thing, but it'll just take a fuck ton of hits. It's perfectly fine. It is what it is. Everything is just so durable in this game. Alright, so she's doing psychological damage. And my gym closed. So, oh, she said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teachers if she doesn't try her best. Leona, if you're still here, you know how far I am in the game? Because I am genuinely curious. Haven't watched the whole thing, gotcha. Oh. All good. Well, I'm in no rush. I just had all day to play. Yeah, I don't know if you're a big fan of video essays, but like I said, maybe come through and check out the channel. You might have a good time. Or you might hate it. I cannot promise anything. And if you do, it is what it is. Hey, didn't something crack open this door? Yeah. Depending on how many times you die. Classic. Oh my. Why? Why? Fuck off. I don't have any stamina. Oh my god. If this game wanted to like buff your stamina speed, Warts cannot appreciate. Like, I understand they want you to be like slow and weighty. But if they could just speed you up ever so slightly. Because right now the game moves at a very frenetic pace. Also, this is a highly subjective thing. This is like a highly subjective thing, but I don't know how scary this game is. And poor enough for all the people who just have not read these notes. I can't. Stand the face, yeah. She puts on a fake smile on us. So much. Yeah, pour one out for everybody that hasn't read all the notes. Matter of fact, let me make a note for the video that people should be reading notes. Oh my god. Oh, time for me to die. Good lord. People who failed the calc. Yeah, that's me. Sanity. You know, this game is like built around you just using sanity. Over to 16 hours. Well, I'll say this. Everybody that complained about Alien Isolation should show up 10 years later and be like, guys, why do you keep making horror games that are that are almost 20 hours long? I do wonder if people are just getting cooked though. I'm also playing on hard. God, here we go. I also wish that when you locked on, you could still like. I also wish that when you locked on, you could still like move your camera. Because when I try to move my mouse, or when I try to move like my right analog stick, nothing. Also, your incentive to perfect dodge is so high since it just gives you all your stamina back. Actually, speaking of, why don't we build around that? That sounds like the smart plan, doesn't it? But I don't think I have anything for dodge. What's more valuable, stamina or health? I'm going to say stamina. That could be controversial. Greatly decrease focus charge time. Unironically, that could be the play. Wait, isn't focus and focus and sanity? Your sanity is linked to the use of focus. Okay, so use your focus to enter. Use your sanity to enter focus. Attacks that hit your sanity or cycle. Okay. About this. Slightly restores HP after a successful counter. Decrease the line of sight. Greatly increase the stun power when low on durability. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. So. Food. Boom. Honestly, dude, let's try something different. Yeah, look at how little my health is. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to play around health a little bit more. Dead. But yeah, I can see traditional Silent Hill fans being. I don't know though, because this game reviewed well. But you know what? You know what other game reviewed crazy well? Metal Gear Solid 5. That game. It's a video game. Shout out Metal Gear Solid 5. Yes, come here, bitch. Oh man. Over here, come on. Over here into the light. Come on. Oh, 5. I think it's 4. 4 if I charge it up. Have I been playing this game wrong the whole time? Possibly. You bitch. Keep an eye on their stamina. Keep an eye on the stamina. Keep an eye on the stamina. Or the psychological attack. Yeah, the part of your brain, if you play like a lot of Souls game, the Souls part of your brain will be used in this game. For better or for worse. But it's funny because that Souls part of your brain is very much just like classic game design. Like whenever somebody says, oh, it's just a Souls, it's like I hate to burst your bubble, but that's what games were like 30, 40 years ago. Bang your head against the wall. Figure out how to move, and then you move. Speaking of, do I have any health items left? Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Hey. Okay, cool. I do have health items. Never mind. Look at me. I was just tripping for no reason. But not only do I have health items, I have health item. SU, come here. No, no, no. Oh my god. Thank you, perfect dodge. Thank you, perfect dodge. Come back over here. Come on, man. I'm out of stamina. Please die. I have half a mind to go and save right now. Before we progress. Wait. Dude, I have a bunch of these. Wait, hold on. Fully restores stamina and... Oh, never mind. That's not what I'm looking for. Stamina. Yeah, we need health. No, we don't have health for items. I love that for me. All we have is stamina, which I'm not saying stamina is like not useful because it is, but sometimes you just don't want to get it. Oh. I apologize for how much I'm just crawling through this game. All right. I think this game's supposed to be crawled through too. We are. You are not a military. I'm not gonna lie though. In like 6 months to a year, there's gonna be people that just perfect dodge every attack and they just have like infinite stamina. Yep, her diary. I hate everybody. Yep. Yep, come on. God damn it. So what you got around this corner? Healing? Anything? Oh, it was worth it. We got a first aid kit back here? Oh, god damn. I like this small game. I think that's a fat W. Oh. Oh. The shortcut's gone. I guess we gotta go into the red room. There's a lot of, I will say that though, that there's a lot of interesting like level design that's at play here. Yeah, we definitely. Here we go. And just switch it back. Yep, you switch it back. Boop. I told her to piss off politely. The biggest mistake I've made playing this game by far though is I should definitely be using more focus, more stamina instead of just brute forcing my way through. That's on me. It already came through here. Got locked off by the red door. So now I need to find a way to the red door. Because this is a... No, this is just a locked door. So confused. I have green active right now, so we have blue in the main hallway with white. Okay, I think I know what's happening. On the bright side, we can actually avoid this lady. I guess it doesn't really have a sex though. Okay, so let's switch you back to red. You're open. You're open. You're closed though. I'm like trapped in here. I think this has to be. Okay, go through here, unlock green, go through here, go to red. But if we make it red, we get like trapped in here. So we need to... The crazy part is that this is really only one half of this. Like there's the whole other half. We haven't even like gotten to whatever down here looks like either. There's also blue and white here, so okay. I need to use this statue. You guys can't see. Oh, yeah, I need to get down to here. I think this is our answer. Okay. Switch it back to green. Keep moving. Bye-bye, mouse. Okay, go through here. Pop you open. Go around. Turn it to white. So you can let me through. For silver. Okay, silver is open. Blows closed. Blue is closed. You know, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Okay. Why the hell is green? Oh. I understand. Now we have a new problem. Actually, it's not really a problem. Oh, it's over here. Come on. Rabbits. There are a fuck ton of rabbits in that game for some reason. Can't wait to figure out why. Alright, let's go back underneath here. We needed that unbelievably badly. Oh my god. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend to play. Her name is Shimizu Hanako. Rabbit, she's my first ever real friend. Human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets about me? When I told her my bestest friend is Hanako, enemy, not ever. You know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hanako breaks? Friend's erratic. What if Hanako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hanako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hanako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay. And regret ever hurting me. Got it? Yeah, the story for this game is exceptional. It is exceptional. We hit the end of this. Yeah, I think we're trapped in here until we flip the red, so I I think my hottest take on this game, though, is that I don't think it's very scary. Oh my god. Except this thing. This thing scares me. Alright, mister. Nah, over here, man. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. Yep. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, come on. Fight me up. Yep, come on. God. Dude, I'm so pissed that I died there. We're making progress though. We're chipping our way through this area. This area is cool actually. It might be my favorite. There's a lot of cool level design, though it actually just dawned upon me. How much cool stuff is in this game. That door's open. Pop in there. But yeah, Dayona, as you could tell, I've certainly been dying. Don't you worry. Death has been on the menu. Okay, yeah, playing around the focus meter actually makes this game so much easier. I'm so stupid. Words can't describe how stupid I am. When you do get in scenarios though where it's 2-on-1, this shit is prime evil, I'm not gonna lie to you. Shit is profound evil. Now we need to deal with the real problem. But we also need to keep an eye on this guy because he is fast as shit. Alright, 2 more enemies. Gonna sneak him 2 hits. Great. Oh my god. I don't have any stamina. Never mind. I'm tired of seeing this fucking you just got here. Brother. That's the motherfucking Grim Reaper. Alright, let's bait this bitch up. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We do not fight here. no. Oh my, am I dead? Please don't tell me I'm dead. Please don't tell me I'm dead. Hold on. Alright. Yep, over here. Come on. We can happily fight in here. No stagger. Oh. Oh, a stagger. That wasn't too bad. I only lost, you know, the most valuable healing I had. Love that for me. Seriously, I love that for me. I hope you can hear my sarcasm. Healing? Memos? Yeah, also, if you play this game, you should read. Crazy thing I know, but half the context is in the reading. Oh my god, I saw it at the last second. My family has served as caretakers of Sennheiser Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head of priest, he declined the role, got a regular job office instead. Mom and dad always saying negative things about the entire shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sennheiser Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they cleanse your soul. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think it'd be become a head priest one day. Wow. That is very challenging as a woman in the 60s though, so best of luck. I respect it though. $700. Dare we gamble again, boys? Hold up. Oh, I'm out of Emmas. Perfect. Wait. Opposite of perfect. Items in exchange. Faith, restore your sanity for 70. Oh, dude. I opened up this game with gambling. Only one way to go, right? Oh, motherfucker. Davida, where are you? Oh, bro, I dodged that. Come on, man. Also, this game is super generous with that save point. But yeah, the counter window needs to be like a little bit bigger, I think. Oh my god. We're just gonna commit to the counter window next time. Never mind. I'm just gonna commit to dying. She went for the grab. That is very rude. But I see the vision. Vision is me dead at your feet. Hold up, she kind of got some cake. Wait a sec. I think we earned... Did we earn some healing? Actually, you know what? I did earn some healing. Also, let's keep it a stack for a second, bro. Let's... Stamina. Why don't we do this crazy concept called use the items that the game gives us? I don't need to be hoarding them. That is something I need to get better at as a gamer. Like, oh yeah, remember all those items that you're just hoarding that you're just not going to use? Why don't you, I don't know, use them? So we're actually going to pop one. Yep, drink another one, Hanako. There you go. And now we can keep playing the game and struggle less and have bigger critical windows. Bandage. Nice. Sanity is the bar that lets you go into the focus mode. The focus mode is when things slow down. Keep the bandage on 5. My OCD is not going to let me though. No, you won't, you bastard. It made me line up all this shit. My God. Greatly restores, fully restores. Go through this. Go through this. Dude, speaking of, did you see the Deus Ex remaster got announced? Not a remake, a remaster. That was literally the highlight of the show for me. The state of the play. The state of the play. God, I'm getting old. The state of play. State of play. You know, when I said I'd be streaming all day, I did not think I'd actually be streaming all day. But here I am streaming all day. Does it need a remaster though? For touching up, if it just not a remake, a remaster, and not like a Bethesda remaster where it's borderline a remake, but an actual remaster. If they clean up some of the visuals, I think that's honestly, if you clean up some visuals and you add some like modern controls, I mean, what more do you want? I don't know. I think that'd be perfect. Am I dumb? I could be dumb. How have I not been back here? It's kind of funny how immersive sims just don't get the remake. I mean, it makes sense. They don't make money. Okay, now I'm confused because I'm like, where do I go? Because I've been through every except up here. This is closed for whatever reason. Is there a way in? Oh, there's my hand. Actually, I'm about to burn bandages. Go. My God, do you ever make the mistake of hitting Shift Tab and then seeing how long you've been playing? And you see, well, actually no, it took like an hour break. Never mind. No wonder I don't feel like gas. Okay, let's explore over here a little bit. Let's see if there's like a key or something that I was missing. You know, I don't know why I'm just looking at all this blood like I can't be reading it. Ishoni together. Don't know what that is. Kimiko together. Right. This lady really wanted to be with you forever. Over here. Let me check this hallway. That's being Lex. You know, I could not have said it better myself. Dude, thank God I've killed these enemies in all the right areas. God, I'm going to have to let this game marinate. Also, I've decided that I'm going to start working on the Persona 4 video. Because having 600 gigs of P4 footage, that has got to go. Well, this was not here the first time. I'm going to go back and do another panic save, then we're going to go down that creepy hallway. But yeah, that Persona 4 video unironically might be 2 hours. Or fucking an hour and a half. About to make a movie on accident. About to be P3 all over again. Oh no, not puzzles. Brother, I'm not built for this. Two must face each other, one to pray, mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as they are reflections of a mirror. As customs dictate, with the shielding light, you shall condemn to the darkness past. Oh wait, she's literally right there. Don't worry, mama, I'll get you. That's all I got. So both sides need to mirror each other. Dude, shout out to people who love puzzles. You must face each other as one to... Oh. Imagine the image just tells us the answer. Okay, we need them to match. Yeah, I need to get rid of the P4 and P5 footage. I was thinking about sitting tight and waiting, but I haven't made an Atlas video in... Let me check, actually. Been a little minute since I made an Atlas project. And if you love Atlas games, I don't. Yes, I hear you. Yeah, dude, Persona 4. That is, Persona 4. That's going to be a long video. Oh, cool. The Silent Hill 1 video is finding its audience. And thank God I fixed the thumbnail. Full view duration's going up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Last time I made an Atlas project was in June. Yeah, it's time. You put it best though when it came to like Atlas stuff. There's a huge demand for it. And there's a huge demand for it. And there's not that many creators. Oh man. I am not smart enough for this puzzle. I will be the first to admit I am not smart enough for this puzzle. That's just the honest to God truth, guys. Wait, I can't move this anymore. Wait, did I figure it out? I think that is a no. But they're all balanced, aren't they? Like, they're all just reflections. Oh, there's actually something I need to pick up in here. Allen lampshade. A lampshade found near Seconds. Never mind, guys. I'm the goat. No, I'm just kidding. Brother. Oh. At this point. She has a lot of animosity with me as well as Renko. She thinks I'm a traitor because I guess we stopped hanging out potentially. And there's she doesn't really like me anymore. Especially because I guess we promised to be like good friends. We also have countless notes that I can pull up together. Like why save her? I mean, we didn't. We just left her there to burn. Or to be trapped. Like, if we go to escape and go to collectibles. The fact that there's 3 different menus in this game is fucking sickening, but more on that later. Also, the way that... Oh, these are just documents. Here we go. Why the fuck are these, like, organized like this? So, letter from Sakiko's mom. Her mom's like, yo, she's scared of the dark. I'm sorry she crashed the fuck out. Sakura's... I apologize for what happened. My daughter is a child. Turn off the lights. Fear came during the field trips because she was in and accustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking. This is another really interesting part of like just the overall thematic discussion. This game, how parenting and how you'd force assimilate. I didn't even into the script it goes. My goodness, there are so many themes to talk. This video might be fucking long. And then her diary is also equally as just disturbing, in my opinion. Like in her diary, I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always telling me that I'm a little weird. I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. Then her only friends are rabbits. Know the truth. I know what Hanaka really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I hate gym class. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone... I mean, we got a Silent Hill shooter. We got a Silent Hill like on the rail shooter. He said, no. My family is served as caretakers. Yeah, this poor girl, like everything that she was ever interested in just gets shot or just abandoned. Like her family's like, yo, we want to make money, so we're not going to do this ritual stuff. And her, the way that she's being like ostracized and such. I know we'd open the sacred door. Maybe we just shove the key in there now. I now need to know it's over there, but we're probably not going to find out. Well, I guess that's my cue. Oh. Alright, same gimmicks and same puzzles. Here we go. Book of Memories fans. Particle effects are really pretty. Alright, we have healing.
Hinako. 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a stack. This might be the best Silent Hill game. I'm sorry. This might just... I might be playing peak right now. This might be the best Silent Hill game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, let me make a note. me throw this up into the story and themes. Okay. And you, why are you like this, man? Water. No more water. Actually, give me a second. Let me go like spread my leg. Go grab some water. I'm gonna run a quick ad break on Twitch, but I, as a matter of fact, cannot run an ad break. So, all right, guys, give me like a minute or two. Let me go grab some water, run to the bathroom, stretch my legs. I'll be back. I know I've been live for like 7.5 hours, but I'm having so much fun playing this game that I just want to keep going. So that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, give me a few minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. That should be enough. Okay. Back. Actually, is this a good place to stop? This might be a good place to stop. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good place to stop because I've been live for 7.5 hours. Which is quite a long stream. especially for me. So, hey guys, think I'm gonna dip. Sorry to go take a brief break and then dip, but yeah, I've been playing this for pretty much all day, so yeah, I'm gonna go relax, put my feet up, kind of let the game marinate, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Anybody that's pulled throughout the day, thanks, and have a good one.